chat. Hello. Yo, 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 yo. Mikey, Laugh Duck, Be the Guys, Vid, Potato Brothers Gaming, Dusk and Rock, and I think I saw everyone. If I didn't, then I'm sorry. Wait, is YouTube? Wait, hold on. Undertale Editor, hello. Sometimes YouTube takes a while to load up on my chat, so I have to pull it up manually. Zama, yo, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Oh, that's a surprise. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yes, there we go. What is up, chat? What is new? Oh my gosh, I'm crushing my Scarlet game cartridge. Whoops. I kind of just like put all my games in here in my Let's Go Pikachu Eevee box and hope for the best. Like all my games are in there. I have an actual container, I just don't bother. Fusion! How many shinies will I get with the 100 sparkling sandwiches? Ooh, that could be really good in Scarlet Violet. I think I tried doing that and then I kind of just stopped. I don't remember why though. I think, actually no, it was Outbreaks. Sandwiches though, that could be more time-based. Because I think Mass Outbreaks, I was like, how long do I do for this? Or maybe it was 100 sandwiches and Outbreaks? I don't know what I was doing. It was like years ago. Alright, let me add the timer, and then we can get started. Ooh, I love this song. Can we get Nintendogs back, dude? Are you gonna throw babies? Not today. Praying for your game cartridges right now? Thank you. Me too. Alright, let's keep going for Skarmory. Yesterday we got like- oh, I'm dying. Yesterday we got like a bunch of Pyroar. And by a bunch I mean, hold on. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 shinies. 8 were Pyroar, and 1, 2, 3, 4 were alphas. Okay, to the bench, and we continue this run. Frickin' run, girl. Alright, here we are at 10. Just don't shake the case a lot, those poor cartridges? Okay. I'll be sure not to do that. It's probably fine. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Capture card decided to freak out today. It hasn't been doing that. Well, to be fair, I wasn't serving for 2 weeks. Yesterday it didn't do that. Today it apparently wants to do that. Interesting. Need the Sans music? Maybe later. I think right now I'm like getting into the groove right now. Ah! Me getting mugged. Random person and you agree with Okay, I guess we got 2 votes. So let's do that. We listened to some Undertale yesterday, but oh, I want straight up just the Sand song. Yes. Have this on loop for like an hour. Actually, maybe. Always enjoy the bench. You're heading out for sure, for sure. Take care, Zama. Take care, and thank you for swinging by. You're watching me on TV? Yo, what's up, TV? Hey, Siri! Did anyone's Siri's go off? Because mine did not. Ran out of ideas when you got the shiny Alpha Tatsu, just named him John, honestly. I think it works. Your Siri yelled at you? Nice. That's the goal. Hey Alexa, do a flip. Voxel, hello! You're destroying multiple systems. The plan is to create a really funky solar panel. You are my radio for galactic destruction. Hope you are proud. What is happening? I mean, good luck. Wait, I'm sure this is a game. What game is this? Unless you're playing, like... Unless you're working with NASA right now, I don't know. Your iPad was next to your TV? Wait, that's awesome. You're playing Pokerogue? Hey, let's go. Hope you enjoy your Pokerogue run. I gotta finish one of those one day because I've never finished it. Dyson Sphere program. Oh, I've heard of that. I've not played it, but I've heard of it. Made a really cool fusion name? Ooh, yes. I do want to hear. Alright, chat, what's new since the last time I saw you, which was yesterday for some of you, and maybe today, maybe 2 weeks for some of you, or maybe first time ever for some of you. You're not a random person, you're a big toe? I'm glad to have a big toe in chat. Shitong! Yo, I love that. I like that. Orion, hello! Way too long? Yeah, the 2 weeks have... Well, I think you were coming in between. You came in during Smash, right? And then that may have been the last time I saw you. That was a while ago. We had a Smash Bros. Room in the Discord no one joined, though. Yeah. I think the Discord is, like, still... Especially since I haven't been streaming, it's on the not too active side. I guess when someone says they're ready, you can make it. But it will always be an option. I think in the future, when I, like, actually plan out the Smash stuff and upload videos, I think there'd be more people playing. Wagonite? Oh, I like that. From Wagonair. Do you not like big toes? No, actually, I think that's my favorite toe. If anything, I don't like the, what toe do I not like? I like that pinky toe. I like that big toe. One of those 3 in the middle I don't like. Killed her own Discord, kind of. I haven't really been too active. How's it going with my tooth? It's still there. I have to wait till Tuesday, so that's gonna be a thing till Tuesday. Black bass. Luxray Licky? Whoa. Luxray got that tongue though. Tuesday? Wait, you're so right. Be the guys! Hello! The thing with online matches is that you could open up the lobby and play together, and then other people can plug in, like, slowly. Hi, SKARMORY. Charlax. Excited for the stream? Hey, hopefully we get a SKARMORY today, because I got too many lions yesterday. Too many. They just stopped sparkling at some point. I was just like... I feel like I heard something, but I don't know. And then I look and I'm like, okay, yeah, there we go. was just one line that I just didn't hear anything. I just saw it and I was like, oh, that's The Shining. Okay. You'll shunt in the meantime? Whoa. So do you guys think Undertale's gonna be in Toy Story 5? For those who didn't see, I mentioned this yesterday, but those who have not seen this yet. Oh, whoa, I mistyped Twitter and forgot the W. Oh no! Okay. Toby Fox. So, yesterday, I was sharing this tweet by Toby Fox, where he said, there is a trailer for Toy Story 5, and then he said, super excited this is finally announced, can't wait for you guys to see what we have in store for you this time. So do you think that's like a troll post, or do you think something's, like, there's gonna be Undertale in there? I think Toby Fox is trolling Deltarune fans with that, but what if Deltarune's in Toy Story, like as an Easter egg, you know? Do you think they'll add Dragon-type Eevee? I would love Dragon-type Eevee, but they haven't really done anything with Eevee in a while. Not since they added a new type, which was Sylveon. Would be fire, though. Would be fire. I would love a Dragon-type Eevee. Sans my iPad. About some crackhead theories that were made between chapters 2 and 3 and 4. Oh, okay, I don't know the theories. So I have not played Deltarune quite yet. I'm still waiting until the last chapter, which is gonna take a few years. Now hunting Palkia and Reshiram, which means that you probably got Zekrom, right? W? Let's go throw babies. Okay. Welcome in, Bob. I just scrolled up and saw that. Do you guys think, like, is that the lore for this, for me now? I just throw babies? Is there gonna be fan art where I, like, chuck a Chow? In the Chow garden? I should play that. I need you guys to, to see me play the frickin' Chow garden. You got bored of Zekrom? Honestly, fair. If they don't add Dragon-type Eevee, what if they gave Eevee, like... I can see the timeline where they give Eevee's evolutions another evolution. Like, not new evolutions, but like evolutions for the evolutions, you know? I can kind of see it. I think Sonic Adventure 2 is like £5 on Steam. Oh, I already have it. That's where I chucked babies again. That's where I chucked chows again. Like, as a kid, I did that. And then, when I played it again in high school, I got it on Steam and was like, yeah, I get to play this on PC now. Last year was the year of Eevee. What animal was last year? Wait, is this like an actual Pokemon thing, or is it like a Chinese horoscope thing? Because I don't know what animal was last year. I didn't realize it was the year of the horse either. A watermelon that evolves when you punch it. When you slap that watermelon, it evolves and gets angry. When you slap for the hollowness, the sound. Oh, it's Pokemon year. Oh, it is Pokemon year. Oh, I didn't know they had Pokemon years. Do they do that yearly? I feel like this year's Pikachu is the 40th wait, 35th, 40th, wait. 35th anniversary. Yes. 30th. I don't know. It is the 30th. Why? I don't know why I said 35th and 40th. I think I was thinking Mario, which is its 40th, and Zelda's 40th? I don't know, dude. Me just skipping a decade, like... It's the 30th. Yes. Okay, so Mario's 40th was last year. Mario 40th anniversary. And Zelda's was yesterday. Which is why I was thinking like 40th for some reason. Is Pokecatch still not working? Have you checked the holes with the Chespin and Diggersby? I don't think they're rolling. I don't think they're in range. Same with the roof. The only thing that's actually in range is the Ghastly, which spawns in an alley over here. But only at night. Right now there's only a child. How much playtime do I have on ZA? I think I checked yesterday. It was like 270 hours. And then I have a second account for no damage. A no damage run, like damageless. And that's like at 50. So about 300 something. Which I think is, I think it's on the lower end actually. Usually by now I'm like at 600, but I've been slowing down. Will I even use the shiny? No. That's the fun part. It works, you just keep failing? Oh, okay. Are they like harder to catch now? We'll say your luck is horrible now, so it can be good in Leaf Green. True. True. I should buy that. Pokemon... Oh, I still don't know which one to get. Fire Red or Leaf Green, dude. I want the Growlithe, actually. Okay, wait. I was looking at the version exclusives yesterday, but... Oh, there it is. I didn't really look in depth. You could get Skarmory in that, too. In Fire Red. But Slowpoke and Leaf Green? Sandshrew and Leaf Green, too? Oh. But you get Wooper, Arcanine, and Skarmory in Fire Red, dude. Leaf Green, you get Sandshrew, Vulpix, and Slowpoke. Where even is Wooper? I want Fire Red for Electabuzz and Scyther. Those are good picks. Electabuzz is also pretty cool. You could get Psyduck in Fire Red. Amazingly, you can play them currently with next to zero effort completely for free with the same functionality. True. But what if there's home integration? That's the biggest thing for me. If there is, in fact, home integration for Fire Red Leaf Green, I am so down. Emo Scott, how are you doing? I think home would make it incredibly worth. Like, I think a huge thing is the accessibility for people who have not played those yet. Especially like newer gen Pokemon players. In literally every other game. But I feel like it hits different. Like if I get a shiny in Fire Red Leaf Green, I want to transfer it up. But I can see the argument like, why do you have to pay for it? But I'm on the boat where I think it's, considering I don't like that Nintendo like hates mods and emulation, but other than that, I think having the option for those who choose to is not the worst. That's my take, but I'm like an optimistic like person. And try to be like, I try to be neutral with things. But Like, I could be very much wrong. I do think Nintendo can be quite greedy. I do agree with that. Mods and emulation is so awesome. I agree. I agree. Which is why I think Nintendo's like weird for not liking it. But I think the virtual game for Leaf Green, especially with home integration, I think that could be like a W play for people who one, don't know who that works, don't know how that works, and two, are newer Pokemon fans who have not played the older games. So that's my take, but I think people's dislike of the ROMs is also fair. It's just not my opinion. Not ROMs, the virtual game. Pancakes for waffles? I used to be a waffle person, but I'm leaning towards pancake now. 1 through 3 on one pack? I do agree with that. I think that would have been the play. However, you know. Nintendo things. I'm just glad it's 20 bucks. I would have expected higher from Nintendo. Was really upset when he found out Pokemon Pokopia is on Switch 2 exclusive. They typically don't face with the older console this quickly. I actually think they do. They don't have that many games on Switch 2. And when the DS, wait. Yeah, when the Switch came out, they basically just like phased out of 3DS really quickly when it came to games, right? I think the only games that were still coming out were those silly bare-bone movie games. I could be wrong on that. I could be misremembering. But I think they phased out of the 3DS pretty quickly from Switch. Alright. Hey Liam, do you have a cat? I don't have a cat personally, but I live with my friends' cats. They shut down the Animal Crossing New Leaf servers a couple years ago. Oh, like the server stuff? Like Nintendo servers, 3DS? Yeah, they did keep those up, but I think servers will keep up for a while. It's tragic that the Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't have many games. I'm hoping this year they drop more, because, yeah, it doesn't have that many games. Like, right now I'm on a Switch 2, and right now I'm still playing mostly, games that are both, or that are Switch 1. I mean, Donkey Kong was fun. That was fun. But we'll see this year, because it's only the beginning of the year. And usually they drop something around summer. Like some news. I think the new Pokemon game will be on the new console. But yeah, Pokemon, like, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, that was like the first one, right? Or was it Sword and Shield? I forget. That one phased out of 3DS really quickly. Fingers crossed we get something big. Yeah, last year was a lot of expansions from Switch 1 games, which was not my cup of tea, because I didn't really have those games, for one thing. And the expansions didn't really add too much for me. Like Mario Wonder, maybe, but other than that... What is your honest opinion of the story mode in this game? I thought it was pretty fun. I like how they dove into the Gen 6 stuff more. My only critique is that, I think this falls more to the category of DLC. I don't think the main game is as bad, but DLC was, like, especially more noticeable. It's very grindy. Between, like, progressions. I think this game, with progressions, it wasn't too bad. Like, it was battle zones, grind up points, and then battle. But DLC, there's like a huge gap to farm points to progress the DLC. Which didn't make the price feel reasonable, but it was still enjoyable. Like, I liked the writing a lot. But I felt like it was just post-game. It should have just been post-game content. Or at least, like, not 30 bucks. Maybe 15. Maybe 20. Not 30 though. Mario Kart might be the only Switch exclusive game you have. I mean, Mario Kart is pretty fun. I know that one's like hit or miss for people who really enjoyed Mario Kart 8. The only reason you did the DLC is because you learned your favorite Pokemon was a special scan at the end you want. Ah, fair, fair. Like, I enjoyed it. The writing in DLC was really, really fun. Because they barely added anything in the DLC, so the only thing they could get you to do was grant hyperspace research points. Yeah, that was the biggest time fill. Was definitely the hyperspace stuff, but yeah, I'd say the story was pretty good despite the grind. It was more you got it's basically just more with the characters that you know. But it felt like it could have been, you know, the epilogue in Scarlet Violet? It kind of felt like it could have been that. Fun fact, Palkia is your fave Pokemon and you hunted it in Pearl once, hunted it for 6 months, cried and quit. Honestly, fair. I tried looking for Palkia in Buddhaspur. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm still there. If I open up my BDSP file right now, I'm still at Spear Pillar. With my shiny Torterra that I spent a whole month on. What Pokemon game had the best story? Black and White for sure. Black and White 2. Gen 5 was just really good. Like, they put their love and soul into that series. Love, heart, and soul. Blood, sweat, and tears. And then Gen 6 was like, they were moving into 3D, and then things got kind of rushed. But I'm hoping Gen 10 really feels like a celebration of Pokemon, because I think the past few years have been catching up with 3D, but it doesn't feel like there's... Or sorry, actually, I'll say Legend ZA feels like it's finally catching up, but it's not entirely there yet still. Like, this is the closest we've gotten to something that felt polished. The other games were, like, still very fun, but you could tell that things weren't polished all the way. But Gen 10, I'm hoping. It feels like they're on their way. Mr. Genshin Sky. Oh, if you're including, like, spin-offs, then yeah, Mr. Genshin Sky. That's my go-to. That's my favorite. Overall. What's my favorite fossil? Tyrant. Some stuff you're excited to use that just isn't in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Scarlet Violet is definitely your favorite story, but the problem was one time you accidentally fell through the floor and found out there was water below. Oh yes, I saw people talking about how the game was poorly optimized because there was just constant water underneath the world. It was... You could tell it was very rushed in that sense. I don't know why they didn't patch that, the water. I guess they were afraid of breaking it, but it's weird. But yeah, the water was slowing down the game a lot. It runs way better on Switch too. Your cat is meowing at your window? Oh. Do they see something? Like a squirrel? Or does the cat want out? For the record, cats should not really be wandering outside. They, like, kill a bunch of things for fun. The cat is outside? Oh. Oh, you should let that cat in. Probably. Would like to see Skitty in your Switch Plus don't count Buddhist put. True. Skitty hasn't really been in a new game in a while, huh? Swellow as well. I like Swellow. The last time Skitty was in a game, it was X and Y. I felt like I heard something, I don't know if that was the exclamation mark or something nope, okay. I might have just heard something. Might be tripping. Okay, no gas. Stop! Oh my gosh, can't do anything around here without dying. Rowlet is the most powerful Pokemon. True. Skitty's in BDSP. Skitty is in BDSP, but Skitty hasn't really been in a mainline game that's not a remake. And some people really don't like BDSP. I think BDSP was fine. In the sense, like, yeah, you get to play Gen 4, but on Switch. The only issue was that it doesn't hold true as a remake if you're comparing it to Heart Gold Soul Silver, because it doesn't add much, besides the Grand Underground. Me just dying all the time? Okay, that's actually 8. This is 9. That was 8 because when I despawned and walked over, it re-rolled the SKARMORY. And now this is re-rolling it again. Pokemon Day in like 5 days though, chat. Right? Friday. Pokemon. Let me check the Pokemon Twitter. Rowlet learned Nuke. Rowlet should use its powers to help me not die to these lions. Pikachu can attack. Oh! Worth it. Gen 4, but everything is underleveled and easy until the Elite Four, which is really hard. Yeah, I feel like every game has its, like, flaws, but, you know, it's... No game is perfect, right? Like, Gen 2 was very, very, notorious for the not balanced levels, especially past, like, the Johto section, right? Like, when you get to Kanto, it's, like, not even. Does it get too easy? I think it gets too easy. And that was people's, like, critique on that. Charizard is orange. Actually, when it's shiny, it's not. So... Kanto gym leader levels are lower than a champion, so they're easy. Yeah! Jessica, how you doing? Oh, hope you've been well. I know that you've swung by before. Pokemon Day countdown, 5 days left. True. It's so close. I actually am looking forward to what they announce. It's gonna be like 20 minutes of mobile games, maybe 30. But after that... I don't hate the mobile games, but I feel like they don't need to spend too much time with it as well. Sometimes. It depends. It depends on the game. I do love the cinematics for the TCG, though. Like, whenever I see the cinematic, I'm like, yo, this is crazy! And then I remember it's TCG. Because my brain is like, is this something new? Is this like a new game? And then it's TCG. TCG is cool, for the record. I just don't collect because of all the scalpers. You have been summoned? Yo! What's up, Sushi Shark? Rowlet used a lion removal from the entire existence, and that's when we knew that Pokemon could be 10 million lions. What's the number that people say? 1 billion lions. But yeah, I that's how I remember it. The Kanto gym leader levels were a lot lower than the Johto section. Or like it's a lot lower than where you're at when you beat Johto. I feel like I keep hearing something. I don't know. Rowlet could beat 1 trillion lions by breathing too hard. If you do a grass-only run, you can only use grass types. Oh! Shit. One time what? I heard something! I swear I heard something. Am I tripping? Don't touch me. Stop. Okay, let me check the roof. I really don't think it's rolling on the roof, but it can't hurt to check. I thought I heard something, dog. It could be behind me. Yeah, I don't think this roof is rolling. Schizo? I'm not Schizo. I swear I heard something. I'm getting gaslit. Is there anything back here? Okay, maybe I am Schizo. River? Is there a river? I don't think there's a river here. Here? Oh, I think that's too far. It's okay. We'll see. I feel like I heard something, but it could have just been the exclamation point. Like, you know how, like, it's like, pop, pop, like that. Where's the bench? Where's the bench? Save me, save me. Thought the bridge was a river? Honestly, I thought so too. Well, I was walking over it and I was like, oh, that's not a river. What time of day? I feel like I just heard it, like, just then when I was loading in. But I was wrong. Fun fact, Pokemon are not real. Actually, like, the concept of them are real. So there's a technicality there, because they may not be real in real-life existence, but, you know, the concept of them is here, which is why we can enjoy this franchise together as humans. Fun fact, you exist? Actually, I don't. I feel like I keep hearing something. It's fine. It could be the exclamation point. How dare you make a human mistake unwatchable? The fuck you mean you're dumb? No, I'm real, chat. I'm hella real. I'm like the realest person you know. No fake shit. HP, how you doing? Rowlet versus Arceus, you have to bet your entire bank account on who wins. That made me think of that one picture where someone sent out a Rowlet against a Groudon. It's like, and it looks back like, are you serious? Rowlet versus Groudon. Oh, I found it. It's this guy. And then there's like the part 2 where someone brought in a Groudon versus like Dynamax Rowlet. The tables have turned. I remember seeing both. I was like, oh yeah. I think my brain has a pretty good meme vault. Unfortunately, it means that unfortunately that doesn't apply to anything else in my life. To remember things with, you know. Yoshi is not a trading card? Is there no Mario trading card? No one's made Yoshi trading card? Yoshi TCG. I don't think that's a real card. Hold on. There are Super Mario Bros. Cards, but... Oh, they actually do have Mario TCG. 2012. Okay, one sub, but you have a powerful 36 cents in your bank account. No, you're good, you're good. Absolutely do not feel like you need to sub. I will always say, if you are not in a situation where you feel comfortable subbing, absolutely do not do that. But thank you for the thought. How dare you make a common human mistake and die to a lion in this game? I know, I'm such a fucking loser. Fun fact, you actually can't touch anything. Molecules never touch. Whoa. Blowing my mind. Which means that when a virus enters my body, I shouldn't be sick, right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, that's how I gotta get around it. What do you mean, Lamb? You're always like, yo, thanks, dude. You have the immune system of a walnut? My immune system's actually pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Real talk, my immune system is really good. Wait, walnuts are hard. No, you're right. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of a peanut. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Where is SKARMORY? This game is glitchy? You were playing Poke Rogue, right? Any shiny SKARMORY. Please. Now the game we're in? Oh, the Matrix. Luigi. Chad, do you have a favorite color, Yoshi? Trick question, I like them all. Because I don't see color. You're gonna grow to hate this Pokemon based on how much you've hunted for it? No, actually, I think this is gonna be fire. Like, I have decided to devote myself to bench, and I am here for it. Birdo? Oh. You're gonna say that? Birdo? Or the all Yoshis? I like green Yoshi, I will say. Default Yoshi. I miss black Yoshi. I don't think that's in Smash anymore, right? Where's SKARMORY? Oh, you're back there. Hi. Fun fact, if you die, you're dead. So true. If you die for real, you die in real life. Not in Smash? Dang. Smash 4, they used to have, like, the black Yoshi. I like that Yoshi. He's in Mario Kart 8? Yo! I gotta go back to Mario Kart 8. Fun fact, Misty has a water-type Pokemon on her team. Yo! I never would have guessed. Leak for Gen 10 as Pokemon, you're banned. No leaks. Did you know that Undertale is called Undertale because the creator named it Undertale? That's crazy! I'm getting so much information in chat here. So many fun facts. So true, so true. Fun fact, Professor Oak is not a tree. What the hell? What if he's like a reverse Pseudo-Wudo? He's like a pseudo-human. But he's actually a tree. Like, low-key. The theory. They looked at Professor Oak and was like, that's not a tree. We should make a not real tree Pokemon. Fun fact, Misty is not made of mist. Fun fact, Ash is not actually Ash. Fun fact, in the original Pokemon games, you could actually battle or Oak? You could actually battle Oak? I don't remember that. Professor Oak team. I'm not seeing this shit. Wait, why does it look hot in the manga? Bro looks like a Chad. Check this out, dude. This is what it looks like in one of the mangas. This is the electric tail of Pikachu. Look, it's Misty. She's not actually Mist, like you said. Where am I? Frick. There we go. He looks like a Chad. He's so chiseled. What the hell? Professor Chad Oak. Look, it's mist. It shows Ash. No. I was trying to click here. Like right here. But when I tried to zoom, it went here to this frame. It's here is what I meant to do. It just defaulted to the top left-hand corner of the picture. Choke! Wasn't the Oak thing a glitch or something? Maybe. I couldn't find a team on the wiki. If you pick Charmander, for example, he would have Venusaur? Oh, like he had the last starter. Ah. Okay, let me check this. Oh, wait, I think I found it. It would be Tauros, Executor, Arcanine, Starter, and then Gyarados. You can use the Trainer Fly glitch and battle a Pokemon with a special stat of 226. Professor Oak was intended to be a post-game boss battle at some point that was cut before release, since Pokemon on his team were the highest level trainer Pokemon in the entire game. Damn, while you were battling the Elite Four, Professor Oak was like giving his Pokemon like drugs. Like XP, like rare candies. Only rare candies existed back then. Professor Birch is not a tree. So true, so true. This guy has a shiny Marowak? Oh, that sounds fire. Fun fact, Brock sims for any girl he sees. So true. Actually, not Misty. Which, if I was Misty, I would find that insulting. Personally. No, I'm kidding. Fun fact, you could use a frying pan as a drying pan. So true. Birch is built like a tree, for real, for real, for real. If I tried to tackle him, I would not be able to. He's like a tank. Birch can be a really good football player. I can see it. He has the cardio. Did you see him run from that Pucciano? Like, he has cardio. I've watched him do it. I watched him run for like 10 minutes. Could I have saved him sooner? Yes. Did I? No. What if gun type existed in Pokemon? I think that's in too many types. The mod, the ROM hacked one, would be crazy if true. If like canon. He's big and strong, but he's not that smart. Like a football player. I was watching the Super Bowl, and I'm not gonna lie. I try to like. I rarely watch football, but I really try to look at their faces to see who's concussed and who's not. And I think I got a decent read. Sorry, American football, to clarify. Tatsu is a water dragon gun type. I can see Inteleon being a gun type. Professor Oak's on Oak Tree. Whoa! Whoa. I have not done anything yet. But it's only been like an hour. Sylveon is a fairy type. Whoa. Whoa. Hope you get the shines you need. Thank you. Much appreciated and very much needed because I've gotten like 14 Pyro. Okay, I'm exaggerating that. I don't think it's 14. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 actually. I was one off. Have you tried the battle zone? Like the battle zone method for Skarmory? I could do that, but I wanted to stick with benches. I wanted a longer hunt, and this seems like the hunt people did at the start of the game. And I haven't done bench in a while. And I was getting it pretty easy with hyperspace, so I was like, you know, we should have this as like a little intermission, see how much I struggle. Certainly not the 87 phases you did for Skiddo. Not yet. Diglett can learn Scratch. I remember that detail. I still don't know why. What do you think they got under that? Underground. I like that Diglett are like basically moles. I like them. Maybe for the 30th anniversary we'll finally see what Diglett looks like as a whole. I don't think we will. But it'd be cool if we did. What does Diglett look like as a whole? Oh my gosh. Some of these are crazy. Oh, this one's cute. I like this guy. This is not canon, but this would be very cute. Oh. I like this guy. It looks like a poop. The hell is this? Oh, I remember this scene. Okay, well. Ghastly can learn Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch. How he has no arms. Wooper can also learn Ice Punch. I don't know with what arms. Drug Trio. Looks like Mega Gengar. Oh, the Diglett? What if they just don't have a lower body straight up? One of the Digletts? What's up? Yeah, yeah, the one. Skarmory, please, Skarmory, please. With the tiny feet. Oh, I see. Professor Oak's on Oak Tree. So true, so true. Shiny Luminion for Blissey. Oh, for like a trade? I think that's up to you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know your run. You have the best interpretation of what's happening in your game right now. Yo, 1967. You're benching as well? Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna get so strong from all these benches, you know? Far or not far? Shiny Fletchling for Shiny Flabebe. With how many... Or sorry, with how frequently people seem to get Shiny Fletchling, maybe Flabebe might be the move. At least in this game. Grip Claw 3. But in Pokérogue, I don't know. I don't know what the odds are for Shinies. Or like for Fletchling specifically, like spawns. I think they spawn at the beginning of the game though, right? Grip Claw 3 sounds crazy though. How many phases have you had so far for Skarmory? 14. 13 were Pyroar. 1 was a Ghastly. Ghastly spawned in an alleyway, like, down the road. Got your first DLC shiny, still have no idea how to shiny hunt in it though. Oh, like in DLC? Teleport or slash fly spam is still, it still works, but it's only within the range. Unfortunately, you can't really measure meters in the hyperspace. There are Holovator methods. I don't know, I've never gotten a vertical one to work, but horizontal seems to work if you get out of range, like 25 meters. But again, it's hard to tell in hyperspace, like 25 meters. But some hyperspace places, some holovators are better than others. Let's see. Fair or not fair shiny Aegislash for Latios? It depends. I think if you've never had a Latios before, it could be fair. If you have multiple shiny Aegislash too, could be fair. You've had 12, it's a tough hunt. Yeah, I'm enjoying it though, high key. Despite all my phases and the underlying pain. It's pretty fun. I actually like benching. The phases are quite invigorating. If that's the word. I'm gonna assume that's the word. Why is your name Lamsauce? It's part of my name plus like my actual name. And then I combined it with a meme. Cause I was trying to come up with a name like a tag to enter Smash tournaments with, and I just went with that, thinking it would be like a filler name until I came up with something better. But now people know me as it, and I was like, yeah, I could stick with it. You gonna eat some Cheez-Its? Yo! You don't own that ball. Oh. You might have to buy some balls, Emperos. Oh, the extension is also, like, down on Twitch, by the way. You can see it if you're on desktop. I don't think you can see it if you're on mobile, though. But yeah, the extension is more so, like, desktop access. That's a big SKARMORY, but not shiny. Man, we were very lucky yesterday. I don't think that luck is coming into play right now. You're on Twitch now? Whoa! Welcome to Twitch, Bob. Exactly that meme, Emperos. Exactly that. The where's the Lamsauce meme? The DNA splasters? I think I got those. Wait, no. Wait, I did get those and I actually used them. There was some upgrade I got in Pokeroad that I've just never been able to use. I feel like I never got lucky with the Mega Stones. It might have been that. I got the bracelet, but not the Mega Stones. In Pokerogue. A few seconds later. No! Failings come back. Failings come back. You have Zapdos, Keldeo, Golduck, Lumineon, and Cast Form. Ooh. Interesting. I feel like Lumineon is a cool Pokemon, but I kind of forget it exists sometimes. But when I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, this is a fire Pokemon. When I saw it, I'm pretty sure it was a new Pokemon Snap. I was like, oh yeah. Cast Form Golduck? Cast fuck. Chat, have I asked about your predictions for Pokemon Day yet? I don't think I've done that yet. What are your predictions? Gaming with Frankie, how you doing? What was it? SKARMORY, please. Okay, I'm gonna leave this Pyroar. I'm gonna leave it for now. Because for now, I'm gonna leave it. Okay. We'll see. We will see where this goes. Because I don't know what's happening. Hold on, let me add this to my dock. Because I know I'm gonna forget later. High roar. Da da ba da. Ba da ba. Yeah, just leave that there. Leave that there. Caleb, how you doing? Predict Fire Red Leaf Green. You predict Fire Red Leaf Green coming to Switch? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, the night spawns are different. Gen 10 or New Legends game, which would be pretty crazy. I'm thinking Gen 10 as well. New Legends games would be fire, but I think that it might be a while before they do that again. Oh, it's back there. Okay, I was like, where'd the shiny go? I can see Gen 10. Legends would be fire. I feel like it's too soon for a new Legends game, but I really... It would be fire if they did. It would absolutely break the pattern. And it's also the 30th anniversary, so they could, actually, if I think about it. I just hope the anniversary is more special than Mario's last year, because Mario's 40th was not as good as the 35th. You're back, what'd you miss? I'm just leaving this Pyro route. You have missed one Pyro that I'm just leaving out here. For now. Legends Galar would be a great game. I actually love Sword and Shield. I like the shiny hunting in it. The story is like a bit rough, but the shiny hunting is quite fun. And the fossils, I like them. And the strong spawn resets, I like those too. Thinking we'll get wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thinking we'll get Gen 10 starters announced plus a snake and or sheep starter. Oh, I would love a snake, dog. A sheep would be fire too. Have we ever had a dog starter? I want a dog. I'm just gonna catch it. I keep hearing it and it's throwing me off. I'm just gonna get away from me. Yo, don't touch me. Please. Where are you? Ow. Why? Two shines you heard too? No, that's just the area sound effect and then the walk over, like you're near it effect. It does get very confusing. They offer you two shiny sounds, which makes me think that there are two. But it is just the one. Don't think we have no dogs. We feel like we need kangaroo Pokemon because we have its Kangaskhan. True, a kangaroo would be fire. Eh. Nice. Okay. Legends Galar would be a great game. The Dracos and Arctos in the wild and recreated the original Darkest Day and new Gigantamax Pokemon would be sick. Dude, I have the opinion that second to Mega Evolution, Gigantamax forms are probably like the second most hyped gimmick that Pokemon has dropped. Like Z moves. Something shine. Oh yes! Wait. Okay, hold on. Chill. I need to get me out. We rest. Wait, you're so beautiful. Wait, can I take a picture? Hey. Okay, hold on. No, not you. Not you. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Get me out, dog. Get me out. I don't... Skarmory, Chill! I want you in a Pokeball, please stay. No, you don't see me, Please. Okay, let me just stand. No. Leave me alone, please. Where's SKARMORY? There you go. I want you in a Pokeball. Where'd you go? Where? Where'd they go? Hello? Huh? Bro vanished. Sam Lizzie, thank you for the resub. How about, yeah, I'm gonna reset. I did save.
He looks like a metal chicken when he runs.
True. But yeah, we're gonna reload. I did save, so it should be right there, hopefully, right? Oh, it's because it's raining. It's because it's raining. Okay. We're gonna bench and hope that it's still around. It should be. It should be, right? Wait, why did it take exactly 2,000 benches? We gotta roll back today, though. The rain is throwing me up. No, not you. The other one. The other SKARMORY. I was worried about this. Rain and the shiny appearing? Please still be there. No! It's not there anymore! Cause it despawned because of the rain? How, that was what I was worried about, and I was afraid to mention it because I didn't want to jinx it. This is the worst shiny fail I've ever had in my life. What? This is not fitting music. Let me just sit here and think about my life for a second. No, my Joy-Con! No!
Hello, my love. Welcome to Guided Affirmations by Lavender. Today, I'm and then give you or I am safe.
I am safe.
I am at peace.
I'm at peace.
I am at peace.
I'm at peace. Why is my camera blurry?
I am calm and safe.
Why is my camera blurry?
I am calm.
Why is it blurry? Where's my SKARMORY?
I trust in the process of life.
No, I don't. I don't do that.
Process of life.
Hello? Okay.
Everything will be okay.
No, it won't be. I lost my SKARMORY.
Everything will be okay. I release all tension and stress. I release all tension and stress.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that right now. Okay, yeah, we're good. He was still there when it was raining and he just dipped. That's what I'm saying! Like, what the hell was that? Okay, back to resetting, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna add 2 benches to that. Bro, it was shiny! It was shiny and it despawned because of the rain, I think. Bro just left. Do I just not use a Pokeball because it took too long and I was in danger? I think I was better off had I died. This is gonna be the story of your villain arc in the YouTube video, actually, though.
My mind is peaceful.
Ah. Never use a Pokeball, but I want all my shinies in Pokeballs! They'll all match in Pokeballs! Anyway, we're back to this, I guess. Why can't you count it? Sorry, I thought I heard a sound. Why can't I count the shiny? Because I didn't catch it. SKARMORY 2000 fail. That's genuinely the worst shiny fail I've ever had. Cause it didn't feel like I messed up, kinda. It was the rain. Bro just hates rain. Fun fact: SKARMORY melts in rain. Something that would have really been nice to know 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Rip shiny SKARMORY. R.I.P. It's okay, it shouldn't take that long for the next one, right? What if this is like the equivalent of like the small ant electrode find? Where he finds it like kind of within odds, it's like over- well, actually no, sorry, it's over odds slightly, but he finds it. And then... he's just like way over odds at that point. Fun fact, rain makes SKARMORY rust. Yeah, that's why it's not great anymore. You're back? Oh, you just missed a nightmare. When you got your cheese, it's SKARMORY shined and then despawned because it was raining. If it rains and it shines, chat, I got a bolt. I got a bench again, so it doesn't despawn. Or something. I just gotta get out of there. Before it despawns. Cause why was it there for a good amount of time and then it despawned? That's my question. Bro became a sand against. You found a shiny SKARMORY you found on accident. Good for you! For real though, good job. I wish that were me. Gonna be another 2,000 benches? No, it won't be that long, it won't be that long, trust. Right? Trust. Right? If it rains again, I'm why would it despawn the shiny like that? It just didn't boot up again when I saved. Off topic, but the affirmations you put on remind me of boyfriend crashes his car and fucking dies at ASMR. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm about to play the smallest violin. Won't be 2000, it'll be 1999. Still sooner than before. Oh my god. Genuinely the worst shiny fail I've ever had. But it was bound to happen at some point, right? 1998? Yo. Please, SKARMORY. If SKARMORY shined today, and based off of how often I got the shiny, how often I got the Alpha Pyro to shine yesterday, maybe it's gonna land on SKARMORY again, right? Maybe. Blame the pie roars. I feel like I was close to an aneurysm.
My mind is peaceful and clear. I am grateful for the peace in my life.
I wish I had peace in my life. Felt like Game Freak janked rather than your fault. To be fair, I saw them despawning, but I was hoping they would respawn during the day later. Turns out that doesn't happen. But I should have been careful on that. That's on me. That's on me. Kirby, you just missed the worst experience of my life. Did anybody clip that whole mess? True. I think on YouTube you can clip and then send it over, but you can't really download the clip directly from YouTube. Twitch is great for downloading clips. Oh, hear me out, hear me out. I missed a SKARMORY, but I get an alpha shiny SKARMORY next, right? Right? I need someone to tell me right. I need someone. By the way, I've been hunting with you and you got one during the stream with only like 2,000 resets. The SKARMORY? Cause, yeah, I also got... that was the same for me. One SKARMORY 2,000. Unless you're saying one shiny. Camden! Hello. Go big or go home, I guess. True. Yes? Ah. So I guess 2,000's a good number for SKARMORY. We'll see. We will see. If it happens again in 2,000. Oh my god. Can I go back and clip that? I probably can. Let's see. Twitch.tv/Lamsauce4. Oh. Well. Shh. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. Thank you, me. For being quiet. Okay, okay. Okay, so here's the VOD. Oh, my bad. Okay. Clip here. Ooh, would be a long clip. Discard. How about we go back here? Okay. I can't believe that despawned, dog. Oh my gosh. Okay, how about... Ooh, I was like getting mogged by these lions for a good while. Okay, and then I can share this with chat. I'm pretty sure if I send a clip to YouTube as well from Twitch that it will not show ads. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. So here's the clip. Let me just pin that for a bit for anyone who's curious and swings by. I apparently added it to my story too. I didn't know you could do that on Twitch. And here is the clip for YouTube because RIP Shiny SKARMORY 1 despawned. There we go. Let me pin that. Oh my gosh. Insane. Alright, now what a nice bench. You got a shop of SKARMORY? Raul got a shop of SKARMORY! Oh my gosh. Damn! After I said it, wow. Flexing right here. Actually flexing. Does the benching autosaves? If not, maybe you could go back to the backup save and get SKARMORY again? Oh, I think it's too late. I've been autosaving quite a bit. I actually don't know if bench autosaves. I think it does. Actually, let's see. Top right hand corner, right? Oh, maybe it does. But I think it's too late because I caught a lot of Pyroar and I did not backup save before that. It's okay. I should just roll with it. But thank you for the suggestion. You got the alpha dinosaur watching my stream? Hey, let's go! Congrats on your alpha dinosaur. I got an alpha SKARMORY? Wait, you said that you did, right? Yeah, I saw that. But I guess the luck's all going to you. I mentioned it for myself, but I guess you got it. Hoping I get the alpha. I see the rain! The rain's ruining my life. But congrats on the alpha. I hope I get as lucky. They're losing that SKARMORY. But chat, what's new? What's the haps? Oh my gosh, did it despawn? The night one despawned, okay. But they respawn like immediately. I don't understand. Why does it despawn in the corner sometimes? I'm just gonna wait for the SKARMORY to respawn real quick. The moon! You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. Up and when you're done, rada 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 rada. Feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, cause sub is always cooking. Come on in, feel free to do some looking. I think. Stay a while, cause something's always cooking. Yeah. Are you using Switch 1 or Switch 2? I'm using Nintendo 2. So the loading times are much quicker. It's just a matter of luck for me. Dog, where's SKARMORY? You think she's going insane? No. Shiny Binacle. Nice! Yo, a wild Skarmory appears on Pokemon Community. That's crazy. That's actually really funny. Too soon. Too soon. Alright, we run it again. Where is this Skarmory? Watch out for rain, though. I actually have to watch out for rain, apparently. I did not think I would have to, but that's on me. I should have been careful. I was like, the shiny won't despawn if it's shiny. Because it wasn't for a while, and then it did, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess. What, is Skarmory just on a field trip? Like, where'd they go? Hello? Ow, stop. Maybe the Skarmory just despawned? What the hell? Hello? It rains when they despawned? If I, bench quick enough though, they tend to not despawn. Which I thought I did. But I guess both ends of the Skarmory, both day and night, it was raining and I wasn't fast enough, maybe. Oh, there you are, hi. Like, as soon as a shiny appears, I need to go back to bench so it doesn't despawn. I think. Oh, hey, Skarmory escaped. That's crazy. Because there's like a little window where I have enough time to... Yeah, this Skarmory isn't back yet. There's a little window where I have enough time to bench before it actually fully despawns. But I was probably slow before. Huh. Oh, there it is. Like it's real life. Ah. I could be wrong on the despawn thing though. I feel like that's been the pattern with me benching, but I could be wrong. Like if I'm quick enough, it doesn't despawn when it rains. I just got unlucky with the rain, dude. It happens. It happens. I should've just flew out of there, then benched elsewhere. You hashed one? Like a shiny Skarmory? That's why you're freaking out? Wait, you hashed a shiny Skarmory? Is everything just going against me right now? Everything is like rubbing salt in the wound. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Overall, it's totally fine that I missed it. a little painful, but you know. Me when watching this? Who the hell is that? Shiny, epic shiny Clamperl. Ooh, wait, that one's fire. Clamperl shiny is quite nice. What happened? Might be rarer than shiny Skarmory, to be honest. Okay. Like a 1% encounter in real games. Okay. No. Bop 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 bop. Bop bop bop. Fun fact, Misty. So true. Just got a shelf of Charmander. Ooh. Wait, actually huge. Quite literally huge. don't even need the rest at this point. How many lions am I gonna hoard before I get this next Skarmory? That is the question. Thought I heard something, but nope. Fun fact, you can use a frying pan as a drying pan. Was at a dart tournament. Wait, can you talk about your dart tournament? That sounds fire. Ready to watch an awesome stream? Oh, okay, so you missed me finding a shiny Skarmory and it despawned in the rain. So, that clip, the encounter is clipped, but it was too long for me to really confirm that it despawned. So, that's a part 2 clip that I have not made yet. But you can see the first Skarmory that showed up, and it just bailed. It was raining. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I was grabbing my Joy-Con. I want to hear about the dart tournament though. That sounds fire. Void, how you doing? Happens every Sunday for about 4 hours? Ooh. It's like a group of 28 people who... Wait. Play rounds to see who's better out of all this, and whoever wins will go to a better place. The last part sounds threatening, but that sounds fun. Whoever wins will go to a better place. It sounds kind of threatening. I'm sure you mean, like, better, competition? Better... Okay, I actually don't know. But that sounds fun. Brock simps for every girl he sees except for Misty. If I was Misty, I would hit him with his frying pan. Just joined. Hey, welcome in, Void. I actually just missed a shiny Skarmory because it despawned in the rain after 2,000 bench reset, so I'm in slight pain right now and maybe, like, overstimulated. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Good. How are you? I'm a little overstimulated right now. You move up if you go against better players. Oh, okay. Wait, that sounds fire. I've never played darts. Wait, no, I've played at like a party one time, but I've never really went to a dart setting. That sounds cool. Professor Birch is not a birch tree. So true. So true. Anyway, I rarely use Twitter now, but I had to tweet this, so, 2,000 bench resets in 2017 for a shite Skarmory, and it despawned because it was raining. It had to be done! Darkrai is a dark type? Oh, it is. I thought it was a ghost type. It's been a while. Are the Pokemon on the roof in range to be shiny? I don't believe so. I don't think they are. So roof range is... Wait. Okay, sorry. X-axis is like 50 meters, right? And then, Y-axis is like 25. So, the way that I see it, if I can see the shiny, they're rolling. If I can't see the shiny, they're not rolling. That's been the pattern I've gathered. So I don't think they're rolling. A little too high. However, if you're on the roof, then they will roll on the ground. It's weird. The range up is like limited, but the range down is like unlimited. Is what it feels like. I think the only other Pokemon I'm rolling that isn't in this murder den is the Ghastly in the alley. We got the Pyroar and the Skarmory like pretty quickly between each other. So I'm hoping that it doesn't take too long. But it might. It could go to 4,000, I don't know. Speaking of, I should check on that Ghastly since I've been resetting all this time too. Is it the alley with the guy that sells TMs? It's the, hold on. I'll run it through you when it's nighttime over here. Do I want to shelf a Blastoise? I'm okay, thank you though, Rowlet. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if it's the guy who sells TMs. I think there's like a kid there, actually. But it's over here. That Ghastly. Gosh, these lions are, like, after me, dude. Shop the steps out? No, I'm okay. Thank you, thank you. I normally don't do trades unless I'm giving something to chat as well, like a giveaway. Anything for a video, I will look for myself because I feel like it hits different if someone gives me a shiny and I, like, put it in a video. I feel like it doesn't hit as much as me, like, losing a Skarmory like this and crying a little bit inside, you know? No shiny Ghastly. It will pop up maybe if you want it. If you don't want it though, that's okay. I probably sounded really crazy when I was laughing and in pain when that Skarmory despawned. That's how I cope is what I realized. If I'm like suffering, I will laugh my way through the pain. I think I've destimulated a little bit. What about shopper product? No, I'm good. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, I don't really do trades unless I'm giving something away. It derails from what I'm doing. And in the video concept, like the whole premise of it, it hits different if I get traded something. When I can, it's better if I find it myself. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. That period of time was a very odd few minutes of watching you go insane. Thank you. I appreciate that. Make it bacon, how you doing? If I was you, I'd cry tears of blood. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't. Wisdom Claw, how you doing? New here, remember watching your Shiny Tyrant video a while ago? Ooh, oh, that was from my other channel. Hey, welcome, welcome. Accelerate Sonic, hi. But, welcome, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm looking for a Shiny Skarmory. I found a Shiny Skarmory at 2,000 benches, and it despawned because it was raining, so I'm back here and suffering a little bit, you know? I could switch to the battle zone method, since I did find it and failed it. However, I think I have to keep going through this. I think I have to. It feels like it's the principle, you know? Like I said, Rowlet, I'm okay on trades. Like, if I trade, normally, it has to be for, like, me giving something away. Like, if people ask me, then it derails a little bit from what I'm doing. But I do appreciate the offer. So thank you. But yeah, that was the worst shiny fail of my life, so, here we are. It'll get better. We'll get a new one, right? But yeah, I think my laughter, I think I laugh through pain. I think that's how I cope. Rouge balls are always nice. Oh, Rogue balls. Oh yeah, those are quite nice in Pokemon Rogue. Man, I wish this game had eggs. I love egg hatching. Which is not the popular opinion, but I do like it. Been trying to shiny hunt Froakie and Charmander because they're your favorite shinies. Ooh, those two are pretty cool. I hope you get especially the, well, I guess both are pretty tough, but I was gonna say the Froakie is, dude, it's just so tough to get that sometimes. Because it's like on the pillar. And it runs so quickly. So I hope you get that guy. And Charmander is tough because it's like a random roll and it could be anything in that area. But I hope you get that one too. No, I'm good, Rowlet, but thank you. Also failed the shiny ones because you couldn't figure out where it was. Oh, this game especially? I'm assuming it's this game. It's so hard to find some of the shinies sometimes. In fact, some of them do just straight up fly away. Like Fletchling, you could just accidentally, you could hear the sparkle sound effect and then they'll fly away. Which I think happened to me one time, which I was fine with because I already got like a bunch of Fletchlings. But Pidgey also same case. But those buildings, oh my gosh, those buildings where there's no entry in besides from the roof, those ones are tough. Where's my map? There we are. Like, how do I get inside, where was it? Like here? Like, some of these have doors, and then other ones are just like buildings without any way of like getting into these areas. Like here, this is definitely a pit. The D, That's a wait. That well, there's a staircase. I guess it's a mall. That's the mall entrance. This pit, though, you have to go through the roof. I swear. This pit too. There's like one ladder that brings you here. Want to trade for Shy SKARMORY? I'm okay, thank you, thank you. As I was, I was saying earlier, I want to catch the Pokemon because it's better for the video. If people trade me the shiny, it doesn't hit. It kind of like defeats the purpose of the challenge. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Browlet, I'm not gonna trade, but thank you for offering. Said about legendaries being shiny lock? Yeah, I don't know why they made that choice. Like, starting Gen 5. My theory was, like, they want people to have the same experience with the story, but I think they're saying now that they want people to focus on the story than anything else. But I feel like it should be a choice. Like, if you shiny hunt, you probably... Like, that's, like, definitely your choice to shiny hunt. So I don't really see a reason to shiny lock. What's the next hunt after SKARMORY? I haven't thought about it yet, because I thought this would be a long hunt. I do need the legendaries still. I've only got Kabalion so far. But we'll see. It might be some more hyperspace hunts. Because we have a lot of base game now. If you exclamation point shiny, you should see all the ones we have and don't have, and then there's another tab for DLC. I still need Leafeon and Glaceon, and Sylveon. I need those evolutions. Oh, and Vaporeon. I miss Vaporeon, huh. Shuppet, Banary, Ice Cream. Trade evolutions are like the biggest thing. Did I not get Crocodile? I thought I had Crocodile. Oh, I know I don't, right. I wanted to look for a Sandile. Why is my total shiny count 357? Oh, wait. No. Wait, no, yeah, sorry. I was looking at the wrong number. I don't have Crocodile yet, right? Yeah, I don't have it yet. Is the DLC worth it? Haven't bought it yet. Currently shiny hunting the main game. It depends on what you mean by... what you define as worth. I don't think it's worth, like, $30. Because it's mostly... a grind sesh between story points. Key story points. But, it does add a lot of Pokemon. The story is nice. I like the writing a lot. It felt like the writers just had fun with it. And the shiny hunting is very nice too. But the biggest thing I'd say is that this... Hi. Not SKARMORY, but you know, that's okay. The biggest thing is that it's just very... very grindy. It felt like it should have been post-game. Or at least not, like, $30. Like, I could see 10, 15, 20. But not 30. Alpha Pyroar. You moved on quick. I had the SKARMORY dopamine hit, and now I'm like past these lions at this point. At least it's Alpha. But yeah, it depends on what you define as worth it, Wisdom Claw. So up to you. Want to get shiny Hoopa so badly? That would be fire. Serpent Slayer, how you doing? Eveltil Mr. Bacon? I see it. I mean, Eveltil is basically bacon. I see it. Little bacon bird. No more rain. Tired of rain. Despawn my SKARMORY. You found shiny Verizon and shiny Grookey today in Pokemon Sword. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so Grookey is definitely like an egg hatch, right? Unless you were doing like Dynamax raids, but I don't think that's very prominent for starters. But Virizion. I need to get those in that game. Congrats on that. That one's that one's actually really nice. For Pokemon, being shiny is a nerf. I could see, in terms of like being hunted, I can see it as a nerf. Zandy, how you doing? In a span of 90 minutes. Oh, 90 minutes is crazy. Wait, can you clarify the nerf? I think in the hunting aspect I could see it. Like, they very much pop. And you're like, oh, I want that, you know? Dennis, yo. Yo. Pyroar at day and at night are different, but does the same go for SKARMORY? Yes, it is the same for SKARMORY. Wait. Actually, that was my thought. I thought it was, and then when it turned red at night, I was like, oh, I think it's just during the day, right? I don't know, actually. I take back my confident answer of yes. I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure. Except for Garchomp, no one can tell Garchomp is shiny. Ooh, actually, in this game, it's slightly easier to see. I could tell that the Garchomp was shiny in Area 20. I don't know how. I just did. Guessing you have a lot of shiny Pyros by now? Oh yeah, I have like 15 now, 16. And I'm just, the big thing is like, after the hit of finding the SKARMORY, I know what my excitement level can be, and Pyroar is not hitting that anymore. How's the game going? Lost to shiny SKARMORY, but we're still here and trying our best. It's gotta be another one today, right? To be fair, they have been slowly moving Garchomp and Gigar shinies into noticeable territory for the past few games now. Okay. That might be a good reason why it was more noticeable for me in this game, because I'd imagine like Gen 4, if I saw a sprite for Garchomp, I would not know. But in this game, I was like, yeah, it's kind of dustier. I can roll with it. What do you think of Mega SKARMORY? I love Mega SKARMORY. I love them. That's one of my favorite megas. Like, SKARMORY and Drampa are super up there for me. Gengar, steal their soul. And you too can become shinier. You can remain my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. Alolan Dugtrio can learn Swords Dance by TM. How is it dancing? They can dance underground. They can wiggle. You got a Grookey! Congrats! Sorry. Monkey! And how do we know if they are? So true. That is also true. For Doug Trio dancing, that could be like a sneaky thing. Like a sneaky little boost. Like a power-up, and the opponent would never know. Do you see suggestion in the Discord about Mammal Marsh? Did you just put that up? Because I have not checked in the last 5 minutes. I think I checked like 10 minutes ago, but not 5 minutes ago. For the Discord, that is. Have you already caught the Empress in Milestone 14 as a Shalfa? I can't remember if I did for this challenge, but I for sure have caught 2 in a different challenge. How can you get the Star Pass? Oh, it's Twitch only, unfortunately. Because YouTube doesn't have the integration or, extension. Twitch has a lot of great extensions, which I wish YouTube had, but they don't. The greatest thing for YouTube, though, is that they don't have as many ads, and they have rewind feature. But other than that, I think Twitch is more... It has more options for community interaction. Which is a huge plus. It's been up for a while, like 2 weeks ago? Oh, I was very busy 2 weeks ago. I was not, like, active on anything. I was just, like, absorbed. I was just absorbed in doing some work. Can't use it? Yeah. I wish it was a feature on YouTube too, but unfortunately it's not. Did I watch the Winter Olympics? I've actually never watched the Olympics. I've seen clips. Not this one though. I'm really bad at watching sports, chat. Like, I'm probably the worst person to ask about anything. I watched the Super Bowl for, like, the first time this year. I've never watched the World Cup. I think is what you call the soccer one. I watched the World Series for the first time a couple months ago. I'm, like, really bad at watching sports. The only Olympics I really know are Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That's how I can, like, kind of know what sports are in the Olympics. Is there anything cool happening? Like, I'm down for people to tell me. Like, feel free to share. I just don't watch it myself. It's so hard to concentrate on sports, to be honest. It depends on the sport, I feel like. I can see what's happening in basketball, because I kind of played. But, like, I don't know what's happening in soccer. I don't understand football. Like, American football. Like, at all. I just learned what downs were. Boxing? Actually, I can see boxing as fun to watch. But I don't like when they bleed. Fold! What am I hunting for? I'm hunting for SKARMORY. I found a SKARMORY at 2000 benches, but it despawned because of the rain, unfortunately, so here I am still here. I was hoping it would come back because it was a day spawn SKARMORY, but it was just gone. Just hasn't shown up since. That sucks. It happens. I should have been careful though. I realized that the rain was despawning the Skarmory, but the shiny didn't seem to despawn that quickly, and I didn't even think about the rain despawning it, which it eventually did. And then I'd saved before it despawned in my game, but since it was still raining, it was just gone. I wonder if the Skarmory would have been saved, and if I benched it, it would have been fine. I wonder. Because if I rolled back, maybe it read it as, yeah, Skarmory never showed up in the rain at all. Which would be weird, but I can see it happening, because I don't know how... It could have been coded like that, I don't know. Maybe it was never shiny? I implore you to check that clip. Because I know that you're trying to trick me. You've never seen Skarmory shiny? It's quite nice, actually. It's like a green tint. I like it. But yeah, shiny fails happen. Unfortunately, that was like my worst shiny fail I've ever experienced, but it was bound to happen eventually because I have not had too many bad shiny fails. No way it failed. It happens. What clip? I never saw a clip. Oh, there's a link that's pinned in chat. That might help. That might help see the reaction of the shiny Skarmory. But wait, are you trying? Wait, I can't tell. Sometimes chat likes to trick me and I like genuinely don't know. Ooh, yo, Sonic on Twitch now. Skarmory shiny is okay for the most part. The underpart of the wings is green. True. You never put up a clip? Am I being gaslit? Wait, what's happening? I think this game doesn't do shiny Skarmory as much justice as like Gen 3 shiny Skarmory. I feel like Gen 3 shiny Skarmory is super nice. Like, look at this. Look at that guy. Probably just imagining things. You like green... No, tint. Tint. Scary, I'm over here now. Whoa. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you for the follows on Twitch today. Chat, thank you. The shiny Mega? I have not seen it yet. I am looking forward to it whenever I get the shiny Skarmory. Please give me a shiny Alpha to make up for my failure. But yeah, I feel like Gen 3 shiny Skarmory really hits. And then... this game, it still looks like pretty... It's a noticeable shiny, but... And I like it, but I feel like it doesn't compare to Gen 3. Versus editor's vid? Oh, yeah, I'm editing that, so don't expect that to come out anytime soon. I'm kidding. Me taking a whole year for someone after someone asked me to edit their video. Like, no. Cross-dimensional travel is... a mystery? I want to hear the rest of the sentence. What? Fave Gen is def Gen 6. I mean, Gen 6 is... I think it, got a lot of... I feel like every Pokemon game since Gen 5 has gotten so much flack. Gen 6 was pretty good. I think it got too much hate for what it was. It was, like... There are definitely, like, faults, as as I was saying, like every Pokemon game has its faults. But it was still good. My favorite is still Gen 5. Which I know that one people did not like at first, but now people have come around to it. I think there's a cycle. People will be like, oh, this game is not good. And then they'll come back to it like, actually, this was pretty good. Like 10 years later. Ari, hello! Super cool, I'm over here now. Whoa, Ampharos on YouTube now. Finally got a chance to catch a stream, first time in forever. Hope all is well and stream goes well. Gonna lurk and try to forget it's Monday tomorrow. Ooh. Take care, take care. I hope you distract yourself well and that tomorrow being Monday isn't too stressful for you. Salute! Hope you enjoy your lurk and thank you for the message and lurking. I love Callus because of your nostalgia. Yeah, it's weird to think about how Gen 6 is nostalgic now. It's weird to think about for me, who grew up with like Gen 1 through 5. I played Gen 6 as well, but that was like a new era for me. That was a new art. Prop the vibe? True. Was on Twitch and now I'm on YouTube. I was the guy that was offering you the shop. Oh, gotcha. Rowlet. Okay, Grandma. What the hell? I'm young and fresh like a daisy. Pokemon Y was the first Pokemon game you played, so that's majority of the reason. But also because Mega Evolution is cool and we got Kanto starters. Mega Evolution is like, I'm gonna say it, the best gimmick that Pokemon has dropped. And I'll say that Gigantamax is like the second best. Because I feel like new forms for Pokemon is just so good. Something. Lion! I see you ascending Skarmory. Can you shine again, please? Because I didn't get you last time because it was raining. Please! I'm gonna lose track of all these Pyro, dude. Sorry, I'm like multitasking 1 second. There we go. And then 8. Like, nostalgia to me, I grew up with like Gen 1 and 2. Mostly Gen 2. So I would love, like, more Johto. I like Totodile and Cyndaquil a lot too. And Chikorita was my first Pokemon, actually. Like, for a full playthrough. Unk over here played Pokemon Red. What the heck? Hated Terra though, mostly because the Pokemon just got a random crystal on their head. Oh, terrestrialization? I like the concept of it. I thought it was pretty cool for VGC. Like there's a lot you could do with it. Do you prefer the old or new era? It depends. I think it depends. I feel like the old era had no need for rushing. And they had fun making it. Nowadays, it feels like it's still fun, but you could tell it's very much rushed. And that's like the corporate side. Where it's like, it's rushed to meet a deadline for Nintendo. But it's still very fun. I think the gimmicks can introduce a lot of hype, like Mega Evolution. New era? For Mega Evolution, very W. What was my first shiny Pokemon? Macargo. In Pokemon Leaf Green or Emerald, I still don't know. It was like in this fiery path. And I can't remember. I think it was Leaf Green. But it was a Macargo. I looked at it like, why is this purple? Is my game broken? I high-key thought it was a glitch. Because back then, you couldn't just Google, like, why is this Pokemon a weird color? You couldn't just Google that and get the right answer. And game guides did not have it. Like, I couldn't just Google why is my Macargo purple. And I didn't know what shiny Pokemon were. Or how to Google shiny Pokemon. And back then, everything was like forums, so you had to actually read things rather than get a summary. Anka grew up without Google. No, it was Google. It was just Google, like, that's not voided up with, like, summaries. This was Google linking, like, the top SEO forums. I don't remember my first shiny, but I think it was a shiny Dragonite on Pokemon Go. That's still that's a pretty good one. Don't want to hear no, I was on Google, I swear. I was not on Bing. I don't use Bing. On to so old. So young and fresh, chat. I'm a ripe 27. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, Rufflet! Only people say they're young and fresh. Okay, how would you describe yourself? What are you? You're 40 years away from 67? I'm waiting for 69. That's gonna be my favorite year. Didn't have DLC, so you had to grind the 1000 battle for Shiny Charm? Oh, yeah. I also did that pre-DLC. The 1000 battles definitely take a lot out of you. You're a fossil Pokemon Blue? That's a good one. I wouldn't say that you're a fossil, though. You cannot be used as fossil fuels quite yet. I am dumb? Me too. First shiny you found was a Shalpa Dratini? Ooh, I like Dratini. I'm looking at my list of shinies I found, and I looked at the SKARMORY. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that despawned in the rain, dude. Can you respawn, please? The luck of getting a shiny while it rained is just so unfortunate, dude. Everyone is dumb deep down, so true. Mars Bars, how ya doing? Oh, sorry, Pogs Bars. I see that you've been cooking with commentary, yo. It helps that I'm paying more attention to the scene recently. Hi. But keep cooking, dude. You're slaying. Rain melts SKARMORY, actually. R.I.P. We be cooking? Yeah, dude! Every time I go to an event, I swear, I'm just like, I want to play this game again. But I'm also on this grind, where I lose a shiny SKARMORY and I'm like sitting here for hours for another one. And I should swing by, like, Guild House from time to time again. She is ignoring me? No, I just missed it. What did you say? Send it again. Send it like 10 times. No, I actually high-key missed it though, what'd you say? After Genesis you're like trying to catch up on my backlog. Two different sides of the same coin. Yeah! I'm still catching up on stuff too. Like after the last week was me still catching up. When I went to Genesis I was catching up on stuff beforehand. Because I got sick and then I had a project to work on and then I have been what was I doing? Oh, I've been like doing some course stuff and then I'm trying to record these. Like I'm all over the place kind of. She's a hater. Heartbreak? Oh yeah, my bad. By the way, beautiful hair. Mine? Oh, thank you. I don't do anything special with it. But I pride myself in how healthy my hair is. When is the fossil video coming out? That's a good question. I cannot give a solid answer on that yet. I'm hoping, like, before Gen 10, though. That's the goal. Unk hates to read Kirby. Unk doesn't want to read Kirby's messages. You're so right. I'm just not gonna read them anymore. It's a canon event now. 6th season was brutal for everyone. Yeah, dude, I didn't even go outside. I just got sick from my roommates. It was very unfortunate. It happens, though. Apparently, it was a crazy 6th season. Why no DLC spoilers? I didn't want chat to get spoiled. I think by now people have played it. And right now it's just something I just haven't removed. But, yeah, I just didn't want chat to get spoiled for DLC spoilers, within the first month or two of it dropping. But right now it's been like wait. It's been like 2 months, right? 3 months? 2 months. Have I finished it? I finished it like in 3 days. I just didn't want chat to get spoiled. If someone mentioned like, oh, this happens at the end, you know? Gen 10? I don't know anything about Gen 10 yet. They haven't said anything about it. There are leaks, but I am an avid leak dodger. Because I like to be surprised. The spoiler is you can catch Pokemon. Banned. But yeah, the overall, like, no spoilers is just in case, like, people didn't want to know what Pokemon were in the DLC, or, like, the overall story, and the Pokemon that were involved in the story. But I think it's fine now, probably. But I just keep forgetting to remove it from my title. Dude, they changed the interface for YouTube and it's still throwing me off. For YouTube streams. Let me remove that. There we go. 95% done with the DLC. Yeah. Shouldn't have said that. No, you're good, you're good. I mean, right now it just sounds like speculation. It doesn't sound like it's like a leak. So... This is the whole stream, it's just Sans music. Krogunk? I like Krogunk. The last we saw Krogunk was like Legends Arceus, right? No, it was in Scarlet Violet. I keep feeling like I hear a shiny. Channing! Hello! Started to play through. Is this game even good? It depends on what your preference of good is. In my opinion, I found it, like, fun. I don't think it needs, like, AAA graphics to be fun. Story is... It expands from X and Y, which, like, if you played X and Y, it's pretty nice. I like the real-time bound mechanics a lot, but it does feel limited in some aspects as well. It does feel like one of the best games that Pokemon has dropped as a 3D game. However, I don't think there's a perfect game. It's definitely not perfect, but I found it fun. I think that's the biggest thing. But yeah, the beginning is pretty slow. I will say it's very slow at the beginning. Oh, oops. Might just be because it's new, but honestly this game might be top 3 Pokemon games of all time, which is odd because you didn't enjoy X and Y all that much. Yeah, I think what I like is that it's different than... What I like about the Legends games is that it's different than the traditional stuff, so they try new things. And it's high-key very fun for what they did with it. The Urbane gel? Yeah, Urbane and Tawny kind of just keep you prisoner for a while. Undertale! Welcome back. Is it open world or just a big city? It is just a big city. Unfortunately, this game had, like, little budget. Like, they spent more money on the Super Bowl ad than this game. But, it's still fun. Limited, but fun. Anime music video. Yo. Yo, yo. The beginning of ZA was so slow to the point where you beat all of Smash Bros. Ultimate Story Mode and started playing it again? Wait, really? I have not played that story mode in years. Like, genuine years. Recently finished the game. Kanari is my favorite character. Electros was already my fave Pokemon. Ah, honestly? That's the pick. That's the pick. I don't know who my favorite character is. If I had to choose. I thought Lita was cool. But I don't want to say she's my favorite. I need to think about it more. I've had like 5 months to think about it and I still don't know. That's the exclamation point. Shiny Tyrant? Yeah, that's my boy. They spent a lot of money on designing a characters. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Maybe they planned some extra stuff and they scrapped it. Like, you can enter someone's home and chill with them in their house. And in Asian households, you do gotta take off them shoes. Speaking of Ultimate Story Mode, I've been trying to 100% it, but there's like one spirit that you can't find. Oh. Dang, that's actually impressive. I did not try looking for the spirits. I was like, I'm getting all these characters and I'm done. Is shiny hunting good? In this game, it's easier. Easier. It's quicker. It's quicker to get shinies. To the point where I feel like you can easily get burnt out in shiny hunting. But you do get more rewards for within less time. So it depends on what you mean by good. Some people prefer the long haul hunts. So in that case, no. But some people prefer utilizing the methods and getting shinies as fast as they can. And in that case, yes, it is good. Been trying to get a Shalfa Beldum for ages. Ooh, if you're going for Shalfas, that is a lot harder. Shalfa Beldum. Hey, wait, okay. It just mentions it and then gets it. Okay. I keep feeling like I hear something. Whoa, that's a big number. It's a good game for beginner hunters. I agree with that. I think shiny hunting being easier gets a lot of people into shiny hunting, which grows the shiny hunting community. However, I know that there are people who... I will say longer haul hunts hit more, but I'm not against making shiny hunting easier for people who do not have the time to spend. I don't think it devalues shinies. I think it's just all preference and, you know, that's my guy. Playing more into this game, it's a lot of story. Yeah, the beginning is slow. The beginning is very slow. Why? I'm so bright. Chat, look at me, I'm so bright. Can we evolve the Skrell? I actually don't know. Oh, there's a lion there. Don't touch me. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, there we go. Outies, outies, outies. More Pyroar. SKARMORY. I'm sorry it was raining. Can you come back, please? You're so pissed off about it. I was trying to be nonchalant. I didn't mean to sound pissed. Did I sound pissed? SKARMORY's just chilling with the Pokemon Corner that can hit it super effectively. That's how you know that SKARMORY's just a chill guy, you know? Why is there a random tall old guy? Ooh, X and Y explains that more in depth, but... Well, actually, this game explains it pretty well, too. Big Back Honeybee! Yo! New to the stream? Yo! Hello! Hello! Hi. For those who are just tuning in, I found a shiny SKARMORY at 2,000 benches, and it despawned because of rain, so I'm still here with a bunch of Pyroar. I have found 4 Pyroar today, and 1 SKARMORY, and the SKARMORY despawned. SKARMORY is no one's enemy, I guess, except mine, apparently. Because it despawned. Gardevoir, hello. Just found a random shiny SKARMORY in Zone 17 while trying to hunt the starter in hyperspace. It's never when you're looking. When you're looking, you struggle. When you're not looking, you just get it. You have a sob story? Yo. Feel free to share. Come on, SKARMORY. Come on, SKARMORY. Please. Please. Took you ages to get the starters? In this game, yeah, I feel like shining through the starters takes a hot minute. Beginning Legends found a shiny Ghastly, evolved it into Haunter. We had the potential to be together, but they never gave it back. Oh, dude, I wish that this game had link cords. I feel like too many people get... I'm gonna say shafted. Too many people get, like shafted by someone they're trying to trade with, and then they don't trade it back. That is actually... It's quite common. And Pokemon needs to figure out a way to, like, fix that. Especially for trade Pokemon. Like, do you mean to trade this and then trade it back immediately should be an option? Like, that you could toggle? So that you don't have to, like, mash A and wait through it again. But yeah, they need something, because this is a common thing that... Especially for people who rely on online trades. Because there are a lot of people who do. I'm sorry to hear about your Gengar. Get the Froakie line in hyperspace now, just missing the Fennekin line. Ooh. Hyperspace is very nice. So, wait, did the Froakie run? How did you do that? Oh, I assume that you can hide, actually. Fennekin should run, too. But best of luck with the Fennekin. I hope your luck is better than mine, because my Fennekin took like 50 hours, like straight up. Like that's most of the time here. Oh, bye, Moscon, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Take care, take care. And Ampharos, thank you for hanging out as well. Might be back later, but in case you're not, have a great rest of the stream and good luck with SKARMORY. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I need all the luck I can get. Are comp battles not turn-based. In this game, there's ranked, but they're not turn-based. They are real-time battle mechanics, which I find fun. Accidentally shafted someone because you pressed BU accident and accidentally took their ride on. Ooh. It do happen. Sometimes you accidentally do that too. Like, I think the way that Pokemon should handle trades, if you plan on getting it back, is some button that says trade Pokemon and auto send back or something like that. Because that would help a lot. Like, if there's any disagreement from, like, any ill intent from the opposing person, then they will not mark that. If it, like, is someone who honestly, genuinely wants to give you a trade and may accidentally leave, you can absolutely... That could help as well. And they'll be on the same page. And the universe has a sick joke. The next trade, they were trading a shiny hunter to evolve, so you could have avoided all that. Ah, that's unfortunate. See in front of them and reset over and over. Oh, that method! Oh, I love the reset method. That's what I did in hyperspace for a good amount of the hunts as well. Aries, how you doing? What up? I failed a shiny SKARMORY at 2,000 benches, and here I am still here. But I found more Pyroar, that's cool. How does speed stats factor into the battle system? Speed stats increase how quickly a move can come out. Like, let's say two Pokemon are trying to use Tackle. One Pokemon with a higher speed will have that Tackle start up more quickly than the Pokemon with lower speed. Are you doing a Living Dex for DLC as well? Yes. Yes, I am. Gonna take a long time to get a shiny SKARMORY again? I think it will, but, you know, it be what it be. Check outside the area. The area isn't really rolling anything, except for the Ghastly in the alley. Besides this area. It's not rolling anything on the roof, and it's not rolling anything, like, to my right because there are no Pokemon. It's just the Ghastly in the alley at night. It's not rolling the burrows. Where the Diggersby and Chespin are. So, I don't have to check too often unless, like, Unless I want to check the Ghastly. It might. It might roll soon, but we'll see. Haven't gotten it in a while, though. Always catch a boy Gibble and put it through training, and if it's strong enough, it earns the ancient name of my Garchomp from Platinum, Dilbert. I love Dilbert. So are fast weapon just to play, you can spam moves. You can recover from moves, you can start up moves more quickly. Like, fast weapon are really good. But you can have, what's it? It helps. It does help a lot. You can have a fast Pokemon with high attack, or you can have, like, a slower Pokemon with really high attack or defense. But usually you have defensive Pokemon on the slower end in that case. I don't know. I haven't really thought about the theory crafting on that, or, like, the meta too much, besides, like, for my no damage run. But speed helps a lot for no damage so that you can one-shot things. You started streaming? Hey, let's go! Want to, but haven't gotten the confidence and attention span. I think the big thing is just starting. Once you start, it's like... you kind of just get the ball rolling. Big thing when you start is have fun with it. Like, it doesn't have to be anything special when you start. Unless you have, like, its whole plant, which would be very sick. But that's how you start anything. Like, you're not gonna be the most confident on camera unless you're already the most confident person. But you grow into it. Sure about that streaming? Nah. Everyone starts somewhere, right? Like, when I'm still not the greatest either, to be honest. I think I've gotten better camera presence, but I was not like this 3 years ago. I need this SKARMORY to shine, please. Troubleshoot your PNG and play the Pokemon Bellatra mod? Ooh, I heard about that. I heard about that mod. That's the process though, right? I mean, when you're streaming, you could be like, oh, is this working on stream? Like the PNG? Honestly, real and valid. I will always say, if you want to stream, just go ahead and do it. Like, if it's something you would genuinely enjoy, that's like the biggest step. It's just getting started. Always full support there. Finally got an Insta account after so long. Ayy! Something, I feel like, made a sound. No, I was just tripping. Okay. Ow. But yeah, the roof shouldn't be rolling. It's too high up. Do I have the DLC? I do have the DLC. But Instagram, I've been kind of using it a bit more than Twitter recently. I like rarely open Twitter now. I just tweeted something about my shiny SKARMORY, but other than that, I like don't use it. Instagram though, I have an account for streams. I have a private, and then I have my actual like content stream account. But I like never post on it because I don't know what to post on Instagram. Do your PNG and pixel art? Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's actually hella cute. Stuff happened because in the past, so you didn't make one, but recently thought, why not? Ah, honestly fair. May your algorithm bless you with good stuff. SKARMORY, please, SKARMORY, please, SKARMORY, please. Usually use Insta? I feel like for my era, a lot of people use Facebook for a good while. I don't think anyone I know really uses Facebook all that much anymore. Or like anyone I knew from high school, like when we went to high school together. I think nowadays more people use Instagram. We also used to use Snapchat back then, but now I don't think anyone... I don't know anyone who uses Snapchat. Do you guys use Snapchat? Boomer. What the hell? Am I that old now, chat? I'm gonna leave for like 2 minutes? For sure, for sure. You do use Snapchat? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna close my window. I feel like the lens flare is really, like, there. I haven't used Snapchat since I, like, went to college, though, I will say. 1 second. That did not help. That did not help much. Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to block the lens flare, but I guess it's a sunny day here in California. Ever since Snapchat, anyway, since Snapchat started adding those those ads? Hold on. Do I still have it? I don't have it installed. Hold on. It was like those reels on the side, not people's Snapchat stories, but those reels. I just stopped using it. I can't really explain why other than... it felt off for me. But maybe I'm just, like... yeah, I don't know. I don't think my generation really uses it anymore. However, it's still around, so I'm sure it's still thriving in some way or form that I am not aware of. You got a turret wig! Yay! School? Ooh. Salute. Godspeed, soldier. Love Turwig? Oh, I love Turwig. Turwig's a good guy. I should make a starter tier list. I think I did that one time. Like 2 years ago. But maybe my opinions have changed. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm getting hungry. Also, my cracked tooth today, chat, doesn't hurt that much. It actually doesn't hurt that much. Oh my gosh. Every time I want to go to this restaurant, it's like closed. My brain keeps forgetting that it's closed on Sundays. And I'm like... apparently every Sunday I'm like, oh, I should go to this place today. This is like the 4th week where I've done this. I wanted like this Korean restaurant. I could go tomorrow. But I keep saying like I could go tomorrow and then I don't go. It's like a vicious cycle. If you do a sub to a random streamer you accidentally followed. Ooh, we love that. And you feel obligated to watch them. I keep feeling like I hear the shiny sound, but I don't. I just keep imagining it in my brain box, in my hearing ears that are. I'm just imagining things, and then I keep hoping that it's a shiny SKARMORY. But yeah, that's how they get you. the subs. They're like, oh. I mean, to be fair, no one really keeps track of the names when they get a sub, I think. Definitely no need to feel obligated, but honestly, if I were in your shoes, I would feel the same way. I like totally get it. SKARMORY, please. Almost 300 benches since I lost at SKARMORY. So how are you, chat? Your follow alert doesn't work? Oh. Well, which follow alert are you using? Like Streamlabs? Twitch with OBS. Like, okay, so you're running OBS, but have you set up a... How did you set up your follow alert? Would be a better question than my roundabout way of asking. I like this song. I think it suits me. We are Sans. One in chat if you're Sans. SKARMORY, you got this, buddy. Twitch creator dashboard, then you took the browser link and copied it into the browser thing in OBS. Oh, gotcha. I've never used... I didn't realize that Twitch had that feature. I forgot they did, actually. Or... I saw it one time, and I forgot they had that. Is there... Hold on, let me check. Creator dashboard. I swear I've seen this somewhere. It works when you click test, but not when someone actually follows. Interesting. Yeah, I've never used that, so I can't really say. I use Streamlabs OBS things, because I'm sure you can customize them on Twitch too. Or at least I'd assume. But the Streamlabs one has a lot of features, which I like. Yeah, sorry, I can't help you with the Twitch ones. It's just really weird that the test works and then the alert overall doesn't work. You know? I see the SKARMORY with those red wings. I don't need that. I need the green wings. Give you my Shylock. Oh, thank you, thank you. I've been actually quite lucky today, I will say. Like, shiny luck? Yesterday too. However, I was not very lucky with the rain luck. With the shiny SKARMORY. I needed to hit the SKARMORY though. I need everything to align. So I appreciate the luck. Thank you, thank you. I need whatever I can get. Because apparently, I'm struggling out here. Really want it to work because it's a picture of your cat? Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. Alright. Let's see. Twitch alert. Whoa. My thing is frozen. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Did anyone else... Did the VOD... Did the stream freeze for anyone else? Or was that, like, just my computer? Twitch alerts not working. Another one. I just needed to be on SKARMORY, man. I'm getting a shiny every like 80 though, which is not bad. Average Monarch Games, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Let me shout you out real quick. Welcome, Raiders! I failed a shiny Skarmory earlier because it despawned because it was raining, so now I am trying a little bit, and I just found a shiny Pyroar again for the umpteenth time. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think I checked that right. You saw it? Where did Skarmory go? Hello! How's your stream? How's your stream? Okay, I have to wait for Skarmory to respawn again. But yeah, RIP that shiny one earlier. From like 2 hours ago. JK, an hour ago. Does it not like rain? I'm confused. It despawns in rain. Because it's like metal, I guess. It froze for you? Okay, yeah, it froze on my end too. It was weird. Really wants to work because it's a picture of your cat. Will not give you my shine luck in 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, Skarmory's back. It was just up there. Had just tuned in after a nap. You're like, what the? Oh, how's your nap? Hey, 4. How you doing? I'm pretty good. Unfortunately, did not really get that Skarmory because it despawned. But other than that, not bad. So far today, I found 6 shinies, and one of them was the Skarmory that despawned. Ready to do, but fantastic. Have a fantastic stream and good luck with the Skarmory. Thank you, Average Runner Games. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream and that your next stream pops off. And have a good rest of your day. Take care. We'll be leaving soon. For sure, for sure. Do what you gotta do, but thank you for hanging out and chatting. I hope you figure out your follow alert too. Cause I googled it, but you know, it's like, it's very specific, I feel like. To have the test work, but not the actual thing. Also, they keep linking me the Streamlabs one, which is the one I use, because it's very common. I think the Twitch alerts are fairly new, actually. If I think about it. Something? Oh. I keep feeling like I hear something. Maybe there is a shiny that's appearing somewhere, and I just don't know where it is. I don't think it's on the roof. Because you can't see them. Is there like a fletchling somewhere? Like... I guess not. Okay. I just keep hearing things, I guess. I'm losing it. Where'd Skarmory go? Oh, up there. Okay. Well, that one's a... Is that the alpha? No, it's not. Okay. So that's an 8 roll, so this will be 9. What the hell? Zygarde was a nightmare. Oh, yeah, that guy could be quite tough. Zygarde! Oh, wait, you're doing DAs, though, right? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, especially that. Yeah, yeah. Change it to Streamlabs? You can add the cat pick to Streamlabs. So... And I think you'll have more resources, and, if you have any issues, tech-wise, for it. You'll find more stuff on it rather than the Twitch one, because it is a newer feature. At least within like the past 2 years. And Streamlabs has been around for many years. Probably take a better cat pic. Ooh. Wait, what's your cat's name? So hungry. I might grab a snack. I gotta be fueled up. Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi's cute. I like Yoshi. I might grab a snack so I can be fueled up for this shiny SKARMORY. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just like emphasizing things I don't need to emphasize. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack real quick, chat, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just really hungry. Where is my BRB? There we go. Yes. Chat. Oh, I should have put up some intermission music, my bad. Alright, what's up? What is up? Let's see here. Be right back. He is right here. Put a photo with the pet pics on the Discord. Ooh, gotcha. Shiny Pidgey in the corner and the despawned. You actually could be telling the truth. I actually don't know. Shiny grinding. Hey! Tiffany, hello! Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lamp. Thank you. I enjoyed my quick meal. Very good meal. Man, I wish that restaurant I wanted to go to was open today. I wish it was. I believe the Pidgey thing, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, though. I also have the full line, so I'm like, do I... How much do I care about the Pidgey if it did? So chat, what's up? What's up while I do this for maybe another 2 hours? And hopefully get a SKARMORY by then, because oh my gosh. I mean, we already had ours, so it might be another, like, 1,000 before we get another. You have a photo of your cat looking distinguished? Whoa. Like, quite dashing, might you say? Wait, that sounds cute. Oh. Your cat's so Eevee. Wait, I like that. Where is the SKARMORY? Did it despawn? You found a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon? I love Galarian Zigzagoon. The shiny one, toothpaste, for real. That's crazy. You're checking for a Crobat and you just got a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. That's actually awesome. Is it still raining? Oh, that's the little guy. Aww. Here, your other cat. Oh, I saw the little tuxedo. Little tuxedo cat. Very cute. Ella is her name? Oh! Cats are so baby. I used to sleep on cats. I was like a big dog person. Still am. But I really, really like cats now. Not cute in real life. Oh. Evil in real life, I'm assuming. Tries to kill everyone. Ah, evil. You can be cute and evil. You can be both. I saw a big SKARMORY, but it's not shiny. I needed a shine, buddy. Slashed me on my birthday. Happy birthday to me. I get. Wait, what? Is it your birthday? Wait, happy birthday? Chat, do you have a go-to snack? Like, you're feeling hungry one day, and you're really craving a snack. Because it's not like dinner time quite yet. What you eating? Oh, slashed you. Your cat slashed you. Oh. A scar for your birthday? Sorry, that's so sorry. Slowpoke tails. I am curious what those taste like in real life. Hikey. They say they're sweet. Probably really chewy like octopus. I can see chewy. Chewy and sweet sounds awesome. Drop the bunny on your door for your sister's birthday. Wait, what? You dropped a bunny on your door for your sister's birthday. It sounds like you got a bunny for your sister? Or something else about bunny? Oh, I see. Yeah, cats go for fun. They're actually not supposed to be outside. I think they have been the leading cause for animals going extinct. I could be wrong on that. But they are not supposed to be outside, for sure. You're getting ZA for your birthday? Oh, sick! Hope you enjoy the game. Game is very fun. SKARMORY, please! Please! Okay, so I was getting shinies like every 80 for some reason. Okay. Yeah, actually, hold on. Like 80-ish. So here's my thing. Here's my list. So after the SKARMORY, which I failed, Pyroar, I didn't really count the number I should have. This is the Pyro 1, Pyro 2, Pyro 3. So that's like 80. And then this is straight up like 74? Yes. Wait. Yes. So I'm hoping by the next 80, it's not Pyro. It's gonna be SKARMORY. There's a pattern happening. And I want I wanted to land on the SKARMORY, please. Hung up on you, so now you're alone. What am I, chopped liver? Dude, I keep getting alpha SKARMORYs. They're not shiny though. I need the alpha shiny SKARMORY. It doesn't have to be alpha, but I would like an alpha at this point. Another 2K, you guess. Actually though, I see it. I see the 2K. Just gotta wait for the 2000. Or I can clear all these lions and just roll for SKARMORY. That is also an option. But I feel like that removes the risk of me, like, dying, which I think is very funny, so I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them around. You're back at Eevee hunting? Ooh. Good luck with your Eevee hunt. Ba 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 ba. Just need 2 more, got 6. Ooh, nice, nice. 2 more is really good. Oh, I hope one of those 2 is an alpha, if you want an alpha. Unless you're going for like the full set that's like not alpha. Unless you've already got a whole set of alphas and you're like just needing these 2 more. No alpha? Gotcha. Doing it in zone 19? You could still get an alpha there. I did. By pure chance. But I hope you get your guys. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You get that one Eevee ruling in zone 19, right? That would be insane. I believe. If it happened to me, I believe it could happen to you. Like, you've seen my luck. It rained while a shiny SKARMORY appeared. The odds are often against me. I believe in you. Hope you get the shiny Melbird. Thank you. Thank you. Just watched the clip. I'm confused on how it despawned. Did you kill it and it broke out? It despawned because it was raining. For some reason, it didn't despawn when it was attacking me, but then when it didn't attack me, it despawned because it was raining. I don't know exactly the details, but I've seen the SKARMORY despawn because of the rain. Sometimes they take a while, sometimes they just despawn immediately. I just forgot that happened, and I didn't realize that would happen for the shiny. And if it did happen for the shiny, I was hoping it would still be around to respawn during the day later. It did not. It did not. So that's my bad. Yeah, the clip was, unfortunately, you can only have a 1-minute clip. I think it was like 2 to 3 minutes of figuring out, did it truly entirely despawn? I got the reaction part for the most part, but, I couldn't get the despawn part in the clip. Didn't know this is a thing. Apparently. Unless my game is broken. But it does despawn in rain. I think it's because metal rusts or something. Something to do with science. Ba, 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 ba. Right here, I believe. Okay. Right here, I believe. Eventually, I'll be right. Nintendo is bug-free, so true. They've never made a mistake in their life. Oh, that's the exclamation point sound. It's raining. If I bench quick enough, they don't seem to despawn, the SKARMORY. But it's like a 50-50 if they despawn immediately. Actually, I think they despawn immediately if they spawn at that statue over there. If they spawn here, it takes a while because I think they're aggroed on me. I think it is the aggro that kept it alive, and I just happened to run away because I was afraid of the lions. So, that's my bad. That's my bad. I should have just benched as soon as I realized it was raining. That is on me. Because if I think about it, they despawn if they're near that statue over there. Or over there, in the rain. But if they're aggroed on me, they don't seem to. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But that's the pattern I'm getting? Shine, please. Shine. That damn Skarm, I know, had the audacity to show up and then despawn immediately. Like, actually. F. Just benching the ran away, otherwise you're dead from the lions. Exactly. Dead from the lions, and like, if I run away from the lions, then the SKARMORY despawns. So, I think bench is the move. And I hope it actually keeps it that time, if I happen to roll rain and the shiny at the same time. Audacity is a W word, so true. Girl, I could never bench for this, you're stronger than me. Yeah, I bench. Dude, yeah, I felt like the hyperspace was making it kind of a little too much of a breeze for the video, so I was like, let's bench, and here I am with a shiny fail. So, oh. I feel like it rains so often, too. Maybe we need to manifest the golden bird with the golden song? True. This is my golden song. This is my golden swan song. I don't know how that song goes. How does swan song go? I think Skarm is like the one mon you wouldn't want to bench for, that and Gibble. Honestly, fair. That is fair. There is a method to shiny hunt SKARMORY not via bench. Like, for Fennekin, you could do soft resets as well. But you can't really soft reset here with the lines, unless you clear them all out. A wild Skarmory appears in the Pokemon community game again. That's crazy. That is insane that it happened twice today. After I lost the shiny Skarmory. What are the odds it's Scar here? That's crazy. That's the second time. K-pop Demon Hunter's golden. True. I'll be shiny like I'm born to be. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Get it together, we're glowing. Please, Skarmory, shine. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I feel like it's gonna shine if I talk about something sauce. Anyone got anything sauce? No, actually, no, never mind. I take it back. I retract my statement. I realized where that could go very wrong. Someone peeking. Hello, welcome. Helcom. Well, I tried to combine hello and welcome, and it turned into helcom. But welcome. I failed the shiny Skarmory earlier, but I am existing and hoping that I am okay. Hope you are doing okay. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time this month? Ooh, what are your thoughts? Okay, dating sim again? True, we could talk about that dating sims. Dude, the dating sim games, like the FMV ones, are just so funny. I feel like they're like meant to be silly. You know what I was saying? Chad, my tooth doesn't hurt as much today. I feel great. I'm still gonna go in on Tuesday. To fix my How funny would it be if you missed a shiny? These actually don't despawn unless they like straight up they don't despawn if you change the time of day, but they'll despawn if like the weather is like doing something to it, apparently. Is what I've learned. I did miss a Skarmory though. Not miss, but like I tried catching it and then it just decided to despawn because it was raining. So it hurt me. But if like a Pyro spawns during the day and I bench, it will be back there again the next morning. Yeah, Skarmory was just unlucky. Very unlucky. But yeah, today we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shinies. One of them was a Skarmory, which we failed. And then we got like 3 normal female Pyro in a row. But yesterday we got like 4 Alpha Pyro, so I don't know what's I don't know what's happening. What's my favorite Mega Shiny? It's not Mega Charizard X. I don't even know if that's my favorite. I like Mega Charizard X a lot, but I don't know if I like its shiny to that degree. Probably Mega Sceptile. I like Mega Sceptile a lot. When it comes to the new Megas though, I actually have not seen most of them yet, so I can't judge properly. Dragonites is nice. Got a world record of sword shinies today being 2. Nice! 2 is pretty good. For sword and shield especially. Thumbs up. SKARMORY, please, SKARMORY, please, SKARMORY, please. No, that's okay, buddy. Bro was just hovering over the grass. Just did not want to use their feet, I guess. Their little chicken legs. Peak win! I adored. Welcome, welcome. Please. Okay, we're past the like 80 pattern that we had for the previous ones. So we'll see. Would you say Torchic is the most eatable Pokemon? It does fall in line with like KFC, but I don't know if Torchic's the most eatable. Like, I think Togepi could be pretty up there. You could boil that thing. Damn! That's crazy. In Sword- oh, oops. In Sword and Shield, getting 3 shinies is pretty impressive. Score bunny from egg. Whoa! W score bunny. W. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Score Bunny. It's just never a hit for me. It's raining in your game, go check Gumi now. Oh, true, I could get Gumi, but I don't like moving away from my current hunt, which is Skarmory. Especially after 2,400 benches, I kind of don't want to leave. I feel like it's very nice to, for me, I just like sticking with it until I get it. Even though I found it and then it despawned, you know? Until I catch it, for real. For real, for real. How have the hunts been going? You haven't watched in a while? Oh, they've been going pretty well. For the most part, like, no issues until this hunt. This hunt, not because of the benches. The benches were a choice and I knew it would be, like, a good while. It's just that the Skarmory showed up and it despawned in the rain. So I got unlucky. And I also thought that would be a possibility, but I didn't think about it when it happened. You are a bake? Yo! I love being baked. I've never been baked. Welcome back. How you doing, Rowlet? Have you checked the Alpha Mall while on the roof? I actually don't think it's rolling the roof. It's too high up. My rule of thumb for Pokemon, it is within the X-axis, but it's not within the Y-axis. The Y-axis I read if the Pokemon is something that I can see from the ground, it's rolling. If it's not, then it's not rolling. And that's the pattern I've gathered from any of the roof spawns I've been hunting. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it rolls on the roof. So I've still been like kind of checking from time to time, but I don't think it's wrong. I think the only Pokemon that's actually rolling in range that aren't the Pyroar and the Skarmory is the Ghastly in the alleyway at night, because that one has shined. I think that one like barely is in range though. I think if I roll here, actually, at this bench, it rolls a Ghastly, if I think about it. I don't really want the Ghastly, I don't know why I went here. Have I got it yet? Nope. I got like 4 more Pyroar though. So W? Ba 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 ba. Still nothing there. Where did Skarmory go this time? Oh, you're over there. Okay, she's hiding behind the statue. Don't touch me! Do not touch me! Marshadow is a fighting type? I actually don't know what type Marshadow is. You could be lying to me and I wouldn't know. Ghost fighting. Oh, 2 types. Whoa. I guess that little guy do got hands. Bop, bop, bop. I'm like kind of zen right now. Definitely calmed down from earlier. In real life? What about real life? A message might have gotten eaten on YouTube. I feel like the YouTube chat messages get eaten a lot, unfortunately. That's also a thing I've tried figuring out, but I have not figured out. YouTube will also moderate like the most like tame messages. It's really weird. Skarmory here, I feel it. Oh, I missed 420. It's okay, nothing shined there anyway. No! Okay. If you had to bring anyone from the anime, who would it be? In real life? Oh, yeah, that definitely got eaten, because I did not see that. Honestly, none of them. I don't think anyone would survive in our world, for real. I would, like, have them stay in their world, because if they came into ours, I think there would be just so much, like, chaos, they would be upset. You know? I think they'd have a crisis. It seems like no one in that world really pays rent either. They have free healthcare, no one pays rent. There are like, there are crimes, but there's a lack of crimes. I think they would be stressed out in our world. I would not bestow that upon anyone. If I was given the choice. Makes sense, thank you. I put a lot of thought into it. Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna come into our world and then, like, what? Get a job? Doing what? There are no Pokemon here. They're gonna, like, build houses? I guess I could do that. They could build parking lots. The Pokemon universe doesn't really have parking lots, huh? Have you ever seen a parking lot in, like, a Pokemon game? Can anyone, like, verify that for me? I've never seen one. Off the top of my head. Maybe in, like, Unova? Maybe? But I can't think of anything specific. Jedi, how you doing? Does Pokemon have parking lots? I guess there was, like, the taxi area in Legend ZA, but that's not really a parking lot. That's more like a valet. You know? A taxi valet. Metro? It's raining. Just go bench immediately. There's no cars in the game or anime? There are cars in Legend ZA though. I swear I've seen a- does Unova doesn't- they have boats? I've seen boats. Do they not have cars in Unova? The anime, I swear they've been in a car. But where does the car go? I feel like they just park it outside their house, and there's like no parking lot. When they go into town, where do they put their car? There are police cars, right? Officer Jenny? Or is she like... No, she doesn't ride Rapidash. Yeah, she got a police car. In the Pokemon world, do only police have cars? Professor Oak has driven before. I swear he's, like, driven like a not a Jeep, but like a golf cart looking kind of car. It's not exactly a car, but it's still a ride. You go in a car and drive to a random Pokemon Center? Oh, I've not done any of the side missions. You can very much tell that I've just not done any of them. I've done maybe like 7. SS and? Yeah, they got boats for sure. They've definitely got boats. Planes? They got boat planes in the anime, but not really the game. They have Pokemon rides for sure. This game, I've only seen taxis at most. No other car. You know the YouTuber who's like, where do Hyrule's rivers go? Can we have that, but for like taxis? Like, is there a parking lot in Pokemon? The sunken ship in Ruby Sapphire? I do remember that. There's 121 side missions? Oh, I actually thought there were more. Normally, if I was playing this on my own, I would do the side missions as I went along, but I've not done any, because I was like, I'm gonna go shiny. And I still have not done any sits. In the anime, there's a truck running from a police car. Oh yeah, there are trucks. I don't remember that scene specifically, but I remember like in Sinnoh, there were poachers. And Johto also had poacher cars. Like trucks. But no parking lot. Let me check out this overview. Is there a single parking lot? Okay, no. These are the real questions. Professor Oaken is Mr. Mime. Isn't it Ash's Mr. Mime? I mean, technically now it's his mom's. There are semi-trucks? I don't know what's the difference between like a truck and a semi-truck? I actually don't know the difference. I just call them all trucks. I'm not a car person. If you explain to me like, yo, I just saw a Toyota Mushibi 14 model 7B27. I don't know what that means. I can only identify punch buggies. It's in the name, punch. That's not the real name. Like Volkswagen, I think. I don't know. California has a cooler car scene? I don't know, there are a lot of Cybertrucks around here. I hate it. I don't like the Cybertrucks. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by them at any moment in time. And then, like just disease. You know? So through that sharp corner of the car, like, I'm just, like, dead. They scare me. Gardevoir, hello! Hi. I don't know, but I haven't really been to other states. I will say, I think there are a lot of car modifications in California. Which I think can be cool. For the ones that I can notice. I don't really notice a lot. But the ones I do notice, I'm like, yo, that's pretty fire. I don't like loud engines, though. I feel like those are, like, very... not necessary. In my opinion. I can understand people being like, oh, I love hearing that engine purr. Totally fine. But once it's past, like, 11 PM, I'm trying to sleep. You know what I was saying? Yeah, there are definitely cars in the anime. But there are no parking lots. I don't know why I'm so absorbed in this question, but I'm, like, sucked in now. Is there a single parking lot in across all the Pokemon games? Is there one? Is there one parking lot? More for looks than a loud engine? Yeah, I feel like the looks of a car, I can understand. The loud engine, though, not for me. I can understand, like, you can hear that baby purr, that, as they say, however, it can be very loud. And I'm walking down the road, and then it's, like, right in my ear, and then it scares me. Free parking zone in the Pokemon universe, you guess. You just park anywhere. Mr. Mime is Ash's stepdad. I mean, the theory could be true. They've never denied it. They've never confirmed it either. We'll never know. Chat, is there a song about anything that turns green? I know of Green Eggs and Ham. That's not really a song though, that's a Dr. Seuss book. If I sing a song about turning things green, like a Green Thumb song maybe it'll shine. I've not heard anything yet. So Nolan is your dad. Who's Nolan? Norman? Or is there a guy named Nolan I don't know about? Norman with the slacking? Yeah? Oh, Norman. Okay. Sick. Radical. Shiny! No. Right here. Right here. Right here. Welcome back, Serpent Slayer. Okay, how many did we get yesterday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 9 yesterday. We're at 6 today. Don't know why you thought his name was Nolan. I can see it. He could be like a Christopher Nolan vibe. They sound similar as well. Nolan, Norman. Why did your SKARMORY despawn? Because it was raining, apparently. It wasn't despawning because it was aggroed on me, but when I left because I was getting attacked by lions, it despawned. Very unfortunate. But it do happen. It's okay, because I'll get a different one, right? I'll get a different one. I just didn't want the hunt to end, you know? Like, low-key. Been so long since you played that generation. Currently taking a break and just playing some Battle Tower in Buddhisburg. Honestly, fair. I haven't played that generation in a hot minute either. But yeah, I got unlucky with the rain and shiny SKARMORY at the same time. I should have benched. I think the plan is, if the shiny SKARMORY happens to appear again in rain, I just bench immediately. So that it doesn't despawn. Man, it keeps raining for some reason. I feel like I just get rain so much. But to be fair, it's been like 2,476 resets, so. Dancing to the music? This music bops. This is what plays in my head 24/7. And now it will for you guys too, because I'm playing it all stream today. Yo, there's a swaddle that showed up. At least on the community thing. Dance to Silence is so catchy, so true. It's so catchy. That's also- it's so catchy that sometimes my brain is just silent. Just kidding. There's too much going on in there for me to- for it to be silent ever. There is no peace in here. Remember what happened 482 benches ago? Are you talking about the Pyroar? Or- I think the SKARMORY was right at 2000. I think I caught the Pyroar at like 1998 though, right? Sounds like ADHD. Oh. Yeah, I've never gone in for a test on that. I might have it. I might. SKARMORY plays. It was 1998? Oh. Oh, I added the 2000. Right, it's because I did those 2 extra benches hoping that it would reappear during the day. My bad. Monkey Tank! Hello! Yippee! Hi, hi, hi. Yo, Monkey Tank V2? What happened to Monkey Tank V1? But welcome, welcome. I failed the SKARMORY earlier, so I'm here still. Alright, soon! I'll get a face soon, right? Or like, the what I'm looking for soon? Right? Oh my gosh, they're so pissed. They're all just roaring at me. Are you not trying the night battle zone fly spam method for faster resets? No, I wanted a longer hunt because I got some quicker... I got some shinies, via hyperspace for a good while, so I was like, you know, I feel like a bench could be like a good reset there for the video, so it's not like all easy. And then here I am, like, having failed my SKARMORY now, so, you know. But I'm dedicated to the bench hunt now. Like, I know that the battle zone fly spam would be- hello? Okay, I was kind of expecting that at some point. That was, like, guaranteed. But yeah, battle zone fly spam, I know it'd be quicker, but I wanted a longer hunt. And I haven't done bench in a while, so might as well. Eh. Let me just get out of here real quick. Trying to get a shiny Eevee and Furfurl, but my luck is really bad. I hope you get them. I'm assuming that you're rolling at zone 19. Well, hopefully the luck lines up for you soon. Where? Oh my god. Please. Okay, we got it, okay. The alpha male Pyroar has shined again. This is my 4th one for the record. 4th male one, I think. Maybe 5th? Wait. 1? I can just check. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I haven't checked my boxes in so long. There's no one ghastly. Okay, so that is my 5th male Pyroar. Okay. Alpha Pyroar. Hope you get that shiny SKARMORY. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope so too. Look at that. Oh boy, okay. But yeah, I hope you get your Eevee and Furfur as well. Zone 19 did not like me for like a long time, and then it gave me like the best Pokemon possible. So I'm hoping it lines up for you too, in that case. If you have not gotten a shiny there yet, I hope you get like an alpha of the shiny you're looking for. After the drought. Because when I went through a drought, I got like an alpha Eevee and alpha Kangaskhan, and I was like, yo. And then a Droppa. Eventually. Droppa didn't take that long. I think it was just like, what? A few teleports? It's not teleport range, but I would like walk over. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Haven't gotten a shiny from Zone 19, but you have got another shiny Pokemon randomly? Ooh. The random ones, I feel like, hit. Unless it ends up being a Fletchling, and then it kind of hits less. I like Fletchling a lot. But, unfortunately, I have a lot at this point. I have a lot of shiny Fletchling. Which takes away from my excitement a little bit. Shiny Alpha SKARMORY, please. Oh, sorry. Thank you for hanging out, Serpent Slayer. You're probably gone by now, but take care. Have good EP, and thank you for hanging out. Still no SKARMORY. It's gotta roll in the SKARMORY soon, right? Like 1,024 is charm odds. So we're like halfway there since we saw it. Almost halfway. Chad, do you ever have thoughts? Because after that SKARMORY, I was like, man, what am I doing? But also, I'm like also very devoted to this. Favorite shiny you have is your Greybird. Ooh, Greybird's sick. Will King. Wait, Will King. Yes. Called Will King. And Tyrantrum called Ocean. Ooh. Tyrantrum is such a good shiny dog. I love Tyrantrum so much. Favorite Pokemon though, I'm kind of biased. Where is my question? Well, he's my Tyrant. But my Tyrantrum I think has fallen somewhere. I like Griever too. Just a little golden guy. Small little golden guy. Still no Skarmory. You know, I will say, chat has been less sus since I took 2 weeks off from streaming. What's your favorite Pokemon or shiny? Tyrant and Tyrant. For both. Tyrant and Tyrantrum are both my favorites. And when it comes to, like, the shiny, both are very up there, but it could be biased, because those are my favorites. I like Sceptile a lot, and I like Zygarde. I would say those two would be, like, top shinies as well. But I also really like Sceptile as a Pokemon itself, too. Zygarde's alright, but its shiny is very nice. It's still raining. Dog, I need this rain to go away. Can I, like, use sunny day or something? Okay, I see the Pyro. I saw it raining and I just immediately had to had the bench. Okay, well, another Pyro it is. I was worried it was gonna be the Skarmory, and as I was benching I saw the shiny Pyro. Yeah, still no Skarmory. Okay. Another one. Pyroar. 2, 5. 10. It just hits so differently after getting the Skarmory. I'm just like, oh, another shiny. Okay, where's Skarmory? Where's Skarmory? Where's Skarmory? Like, I don't want to pop off until I see the Skarmory, you know? Because I'm like, it's gonna be Pyroar for a good while until Skarmory happens. It feels like, it sounds like there are chimes when you're in that day and night cutscene, where it sounds like a sparkle effect. But I think it's just like a wind effect that it's definitely a wind effect, but they added like some sparkle sound, if that makes sense. It's not like the shiny sound, the Legend's shiny sound, but it sounds like the lingering sparkle sound when you're next to the shiny, you know what I'm saying? Like the tiny, tiny sparkles. So I have found 8 shinies so far, and I think these are going pretty quickly. Yesterday we got 9. Today we got 8 so far, and we're like 1 hour less than how much we streamed yesterday. Yo, a pan porn Pokemon community game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I have not been keeping up with my follows very well today, so I apologize for that. For anyone who followed and I missed it. But thank you. Thank you for the follows, guys. You could do hyperspace for SKARMORY. I could, but I decided to do bench because I was doing hyperspace too much for the other shinies, and I was like, we need a break. Let's do the SKARMORY hunt. Because this one I feel like is just a classic, like, when this game dropped hunt, and it seemed like a struggle. And I was like, I kind of want to do this for the struggle. However, I did not think that I would fail the shiny because it was raining. I was not expected. But yeah, I'm doing this as an extra layer of challenge for myself, so it's not too easy for the video. Because the Slurpuff came pretty quickly when I was hunting it, and the other shinies came pretty quickly too. And they're like pretty straightforward methods, so... And this is a straightforward method, but... You know, not guaranteed, because there are a lot of Pyroar. There's only one in Zone 17? Exactly! It adds to the challenge. Like, I'm down to get as many Pyroar as I get if it, feels like there's more, challenge to it. For the video. Because I don't want the video to just feel like, oh, it's all hyperspace as soon as DLC drops. So I was like, let me just come back here for a bit. Because ever since we spent, after the 50 hours of Fennekin soft resetting, because it was like over 4,000 soft resets. This was pre-DLC, by the way. I have not had a long hunt since. So, this is my attempt for a long hunt, and I think it's working. However, I just didn't expect to fail. That was unfortunate. That was actually very unfortunate. But yes, this is a personal choice. I don't know why, besides, like, for the video, but I am here. High key, this is pretty chill though. Like, I'm not grueling over it. Despite failing the SKARMORY, I'm not like grueling over it, to be completely honest. But yeah, TLDR, not going for speed, going for what would people enjoy watching. While also me having fun. I feel like hyperspace is also, it's just so easy to get burnt out in hyperspace because you kind of just expect it. Here, there's like an element where, how soon will I actually get the SKARMORY? But this method is definitely not for everyone. Like, some people might get burnt from this method instead. To be fair, wonder what shiny Slurpuff would taste like. Honestly, I agree. It's definitely sweet, but is it like caramel with chocolate and vanilla? Like, what is it? What's your favorite evolution? Favorite is Umbreon. You love it shiny. Ooh. I like Umbreon as well, but if I had to go with a different one, I'd say Jolteon's pretty up there too. Umbreon and Jolteon, I'd say. Flareon is kind of climbing up for me as well. Yeah. Okay, so Swirlix is cotton candy. So that would just straight up be like cotton candy flavor, right? Like, like the strawberry cotton candy flavor. But Slurp Off? I really don't know. Well, it's shiny as brown, so I guess it could be like a chocolate cotton candy? I don't know if they make those. Cotton candy can be a lot of flavors. Have you guys seen the pickle one? Dude. I don't recommend the pickle one if you don't like pickles. I tried it, I did not like it. I got it because I was like, maybe it won't be that bad. Dude, it was just straight up chemicals. Did not hit for me. Alright, SKARMORY, come on, clutch up, pull up, buddy. Oh, that pyro showed up after my alpha male pyro, which was 20 benches. Yeah, I need SKARMORY to pull up, buddy. Right here, right here. You know, I also don't need to catch the pyro, but I have a problem. As soon as I see them, I'm like, dog, I gotta catch it. Okay, you know what? We've reached the point where I really don't have to catch them anymore. My boxes are getting full. Pokemon Home integration is not out yet. I shouldn't catch them anymore. They're genuinely all gonna shine before the SKARMORY. Back to the evolution thing though. Umbreon, the shiny is just so good, dude. I feel like that's one of the OG top shinies. Like Gen 2. Or sorry, Gen 2 and 3. I feel like that one was it's just so classic. Actually, anything before Gen 5. I feel like Gen 5 was just like... Gen 5 and before, it was random. The shinies were random. Except for Charizard, because they manually changed that in purple. So... anything that was really good back then was really good. And then Gen 6 and onwards, they've been cooking up the shinies pretty well. Except for Gen 9, I feel like. Gen 9 kind of didn't hit for me. It felt like some were randomized and others were really good. Like Orthworm. I like the blue for Orthworm a lot. That one could actually be randomized though. But, Quaxley I think could have been different as a shiny. Actually, Froakie, I guess it falls in line with the Gen 6 shinies. Like starters. I don't know. Goldango is weird though, I will say. The shiny for Goldango, I feel like they could have done more with. Shiny Suralege? Yeah, honestly, I think that's a popular opinion. I don't have one, so I haven't really been judging it because I don't really look at it that often. But I know it just has like blue eyes, right? Which I feel like that was a manual change, but definitely weird. Because they could have done more to make it feel like a shiny. I think that's the big thing about shinies. They have to feel like shinies, you know? They have to feel different enough from the normal version. For people to consider them, like, awesome. Just hopped on. Yo, Shadow Milk fan! Yo! Welcome, welcome. Like he does not change at all? Yeah. Some shinies are a lot more discreet, which I think it does take away from the definition shiny a little bit. I think Garchomp is funny though. I think that was like a pretty iconic like oh, it doesn't look that different. I think it looks more different now, but yeah, just got shiny Spinarak. Ooh, nice, nice. I like shiny Spinarak. That one's a good guy. He mega funny? That's what I was saying. Sam, yeah, finally have one. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I just didn't expect Spinarak to turn blue. It's such a nice blue. Like purple lavenderish. Sorry, blue lavenderish is what I meant to say. Okay, I'm not gonna catch any more Pyroar for a good while. Too many have been caught. Okay, just got immediately seen by the Pyroar. I want to show my boxes because when I checked them, I was like, oh. I have a lot of Pyroar. There we go, okay. Yeah, all these Pyroar. Pyroar. These alpha male Pyroar. So many, dude. Look at all these women. This female in the same box. And then this one Ghastly. Yeah, 3 boxes full of shinies. Ooh, yo. Yeah, when I opened my boxes the other day, I was like, that's good. Or earlier this stream, I was like, oh my gosh. These are all from my living decks. And then these guys are from a different challenge that I have not uploaded yet as a video. That's also from a different challenge. Yeah! Radical. I hope Pokemon Home integration drops soon, because I have my boxes are actually filling up. You sorted your boxes from your favorite Mon? Ooh, that's the move. That's how I used to do it too. Nowadays I just catch them and then I keep them in the order in which I caught them so I can like organize them for the video. And make sure I have everything I've caught in order. And then after that, like the dupes I'm gonna give away. I have way too many dupes. Especially all these Pyro, oh my gosh. Too many. Made a bingo website for Pokemon Day, and the first possible square you put was ZA home announcement. Honestly, based. It better. My Pokemon Day guesses are Pokemon Champions news, some mobile game stuff. There's always a mobile game update. But I guess you could specify. I don't know anything about Unite, so I can never guess for that. Shiny Zangoose? Oh my gosh. My first Hyperspace had a Zangoose in it, but I never found it. I was never able to find a Zangoose. Shiny Zangoose is so cool. I'm sure we'll get some news on the virtual Fire Red Leaf Green game. on console? On the Switch? But other than that, I really hope Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness, wait, Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness are on the GameCube, dude. I've been waiting for that for so long. You have all those as potential spaces. Nice. Gen 10 teaser, probably up there. People are saying... People do want Legends, but I feel like Legends happened too recently. But we can't rule that out, because it is the 30th anniversary for Pokemon. Like, anything can happen. They're probably gonna talk about the museum coming to Chicago. Probably some Kanto Pokepark stuff. Maybe some limited edition, like, 30th anniversary merch. For Red Leaf Green is space. Ah, smart. But for Red Leaf Green, home integration. You got a Froakie Voxel! Ew, frog. Oh, okay, never mind. I was popping off for you. Never mind, I take it back. Museum and Pokepark are good shouts. I'll add those. Hey! I feel like, yeah, the Pokepark Kanto, I don't know if they'll expand that further, but... Because I know that they keep talking about it for like the past 2 years. I'm sure they'll talk about it this year too. Some Pokemon World stuff they'll probably mention. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the passes will drop Pokemon Day for Pokemon World. Because they are still not available. But it's coming up. So hopefully. Because they announced it, like, way back when Worlds happened in Anaheim. And then... they delayed the passes. So we'll see on that. Definitely a new TCG. I think this was the most I've thought about the presents. Like, people have been asking me, but I guess I haven't gone that in depth compared to this. Seating Cuties line? Have they ever done that in Pokemon Go? Shiny Furfur. Nice! Let's go. Now to get 5 more for all the styles. If you want. I have not done that myself. What else is there? Pokemon Concierge was last year. Oh, wait. They're dropping the new... Oh, what's it? The studio that made Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit Studio. Aardman Animations. They were doing a Pokemon thing with Sirfetch'd and someone else, I forget. Pokemon. Oh, Wooloo. Yeah, okay, wait. The Misadventures of Sirfetch'd and Pichu. There's gotta be some announcement on this, dude. I, like, forgot this was a thing until now. Yes, Aardman, Pichu, and Sirfetch'd. Yeah, yes. Like... What the hell? Playing video? Oh, it's following me. I didn't know you could do that. The bubble was throwing me off. But that could also be on Pokemon Day, because they have mentioned Pokemon Concierge at Pokemon Day. Is there a release date on that? Okay, 2027. They could show, like, a trailer or something for this year, though. You've done 2,583 resets for SKARMORY? Oh, no. So I've done 2,000. I got SKARMORY at 1998. But, unfortunately, it despawned because of rain. So, I'm still here. It did shine. It did shine. It just despawned because of rain. So, I'm still here. I could have switched to Battlezone after, but I feel like I don't want to do that. I feel like if I stick with a method, I kind of want to stick with it. Unless it's a method that's like just as difficult, I guess. But yeah, I got unlucky with the shiny SKARMORY spawning when rain appeared. Ooh. But yeah, no more catching Pyro me. No more catching Pyro. Too many Pyro. Too many. Just leave them. This is me talking to myself. Where'd SKARMORY go? What the? Oh, you're over there. Hi, sorry. I didn't see you. Gotta head off now, but I wish all my luck for that shiny SKARMORY you're after. Oh, thank you, Monkey Tech. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for swinging by, hanging out, and following today. Thank you, thank you. Good meeting you, and take care. And I wish you luck on your shiny hunts as well for the future. What else can happen on Pokemon Day? Like museum, Poke Park, You know what I want, dude? I want Pokken back. Dude, Pokken was just so fire. Allowed to post links in chat, show you the bingo site. I don't remember if Nightbot will flag it. I can see it, but I don't know if... Nightbot might give you a warning, just as a heads up. It won't do anything to your account, but it might give you a warning. And delete your message. You can also put it in the Discord if you are in there. If you're not, though, absolutely okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. I think I turned off the link thing. Ooh, oh hell yeah. Oh, and you can generate new card. Oh, dude, I tried coding one of these before, but I kind of just made it personalized and I was not able to generate new cards. Wait, this is fire. Gen 10 pre-orders. Ooh, oh, this is absolutely fire. Pokemon Edition Switch 2. I feel like it's gonna be on Switch 2. I feel like they're absolutely gonna push for the new console. I don't know if they'll touch Pokken again though, dude. Like, it was really cool, but I don't know if they'll do it again. I feel like they do their spin-offs and then they just don't touch them again. Saw people in Sabian stream talking about like bingo cards for Pokemon Day and you're like, oh wait, this is easy to make. Hey, let's go. I'm like, I've coded like some bingo, but I always have to make them personalized. Because I know that there's a randomness factor to it that you have to add, but my goofy eye is like, I don't know how to do that. I haven't really tried, to be fair. I've just made them for myself. Like, yeah, let me just put these in these cells and then mark them off here. I think my older videos, some of them have, like, bingo. I forget which ones, though. Oh, I had a shiny only bingo, and... there's another one. Oh, that one I just didn't keep up. That video's private. Yeah. Did it with JavaScript stuff, but it's probably easier to do it. Yeah, right? I did it with JavaScript too. JavaScript's goofy sometimes. You got like JavaScript and then jQuery sometimes. I don't remember if I used jQuery. I don't know if I don't think I did. I also haven't coded in like 2 years, so here I am. Pokemon, here, our new game 1 year later. Oh yeah, I forgot this old game. We will replace this. They don't keep spin-offs running for a good while, unfortunately. Unless it's a battle sim. They seem to bring battle sims back, kind of. Okay, list of Pokemon spin-off games. Pokemon Conquest was fired! That's one that I know they just won't touch for... unless something happens. But I liked Pokemon Conquest a lot. Pokemon Snap was actually a pleasant surprise when they made the new one. Sussy Chungus Lamsauce Sauce. Hi. That me. That do be me. How you doing, Chaotic Bucket? No shrimp today? Hmm? One of my classes for my major was just web dev last semester, so you're still like in touch with it? Ah. In a couple months in the way you can make this. Yeah, I learned JavaScript in like 2020, and then I like did it from time to time, but it's been like two years since I coded, and I just, if I refer back to my old work, I can probably understand and dissect what I did, but if I'm getting like a new project, I will not know without Googling anything. Like how to set it up. Doing alright, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. We failed a shiny SKARMORY earlier, so that was painful. But other than that, not the worst. Eels and escalators. Warren, how you doing? Ba, 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 ba. Escalators. I should go for a SpongeBob binge again. Up till like season, like what, 5? I don't remember. She killed it? No, I didn't kill the SKARMORY. It despawned because of the rain, I swear. I didn't want it to disappear. I tried to check to see it would respawn during the day. Because it despawned because of the rain. It did not respawn, by the way. Staying true to not catching shinies? So true. But yeah, back to coding. I took like a C++ class. Don't remember like any of it, dog. I don't remember any of it. Like, void structure, parentheses, bracket, probably. I don't even know if that's right. Dude, you know what we need again? Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Channel was so fun. Surely Arrow is going in DLC, right? Arrow? Like Aerodactyl? Hunting Shalfa Riolu for 17 hours? I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Aerodactyl is in DLC, right? I think it's a 5. Isn't it a 5-star? No way you want to do fossil? Actually, I I kind of want to do the fossils. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're asking. Oh, I see. I thought you were asking if Aerodactyl is in DLC. No, I kind of want to do the fossils. I can't have it too easy. I got so many Pokemon in hyperspace. I gotta do the fossils. And the only time I did a fossil hunt, it was like 200 fossils for Tyrant, so I could be just like very, cocky right now. Ow. But the fossils are so hard. But that's part of the fun. Hope you get your shop. A shop would be so fire. Its base odds and charms isn't even affected? Exactly. Which is why when I got this shiny Tyron in 200 fossils, it really hit. So, it's my hubris coming into play right now. Can I? Okay, it didn't let me mash the bench because I was, sending out my Tyron. My hubris is going to be my downfall. 20,000 reset Aerodactyl incoming. I see it. I see it. And am I here for it? Yes. Oh, hi SKARMORY. That's big. 17 hours for a Shalfa. I feel like that's about right. I do hope it lines up for you, though. Very soon. Damn, no one wanted Haunter. Yeah, Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Picross was very fun. I love Picross, dude. On the 3DS. Ah, I loved that. That was like my daily game. That was a daily game that stuck with me for a good while. And then, I got stuck somewhere without... I had to grind some stuff out. Or pay to unlock, like, this area, and I was like, ain't no way I'm paying. Ain't no way I'm paying. So I tried to grind it out. And then eventually I just, like, stopped playing. Because I couldn't progress the story anymore. Mystery Dungeon they haven't done in a while. Ah, dude, that's like the most beloved of their spin-offs, I'd say. Second being Ranger, maybe? Oh, something shined. Okay, just not catching those anymore. I'm not catching the Pyro anymore. I'm done. I'm done with it. We talked about this a couple weeks ago. If I relieve green, full Pokedex. So it's happening, right? Oh my gosh. I'm down for a Nuzlocke. I don't know about a full Pokedex anytime soon. Like, if I'm doing a Nuzlocke, if it's coming out on Switch, I'm not using speed up. I want a Nuzlocke. And hopefully not die. I have not ever finished a Nuzlocke. But then, like, a round 2, maybe full Pokedex. Maybe. However, I would do that after I catch up with, like, the long stuff I'm already doing. Like, Coliseum has been on hold for so long. Because I'm waiting for that to drop on Virtual GameCube. It's still not on Virtual GameCube. I've been waiting like a year for that. Oh, right. So that Pyro's gonna bait me for a while, but I just don't want any more rolls on the Pyro, so... We're leaving that. Warren, hope you're doing good. Glad to see you. I'm all good. Plan on hunting in my X version. Ooh, nice, nice. Good luck with your X version hunt. Good luck, good luck. What is the plan right now? 20-year-long video? It could be. It very well could be. I think part of it, like if I did a full shiny challenge, I think I would have to record off screen if I did that. Same with my, okay, so 100,000 eggs is coming up. for Scarlet Violet because I got a lot of... It's almost gonna hit the like goal on that for sure. Okay, I don't care. No, stop. So, I would have to record off stream from time to time. Too many Pyroar. I'm just leaving them. It's another shiny Pyroar. Yeah, I'm just leaving it. I'm not gonna catch them anymore. Too many times. I'm gonna get this whole horde to shine before the actual like Skarmory appears again. It's like, get this rain out of here. It's gonna despawn my Skarmory. Stop. No, I need you to shine. You could have been alpha and shiny, buddy. But yeah, if I did like a full shiny dex, I think that would be like an off-stream vibe for a good bit. Not a good like bit. Oh, did it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I was like, I was like, did it despawn? I try to alternate between like streaming it and recording it off stream. The thing is that I really like recording it, or I like streaming it because it deters any speculation like, oh, this is hacked. Because I feel like you get those very often if you don't stream it. It deters that, you know? I don't blame people for being speculative, but it does suck when you actually do go through the whole thing and like get full on shinies and then people are like, oh, you probably cheated. Hey, I saw you on TV last night. Look, Gary, there I am. Gary the snail. We're just gonna keep hearing that pyro for a while. Still no night shines yet. Okay, so the Pyroar shined at 2,625. So it's been like 20 benches so far. Get away from me. I don't want you here, Pavo. Oh, there's one back there. Okay, so that's a different one because it's a night spawn. The night spawns are different than the day spawns. This is a different Pyroar. Alright, okay. Leaving that one there too. 2, 6, 4, 6. This is my life. Skarmory, I see you back there. I see you back there, Skarmory. I felt it in my heart when Gary said, meow, 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 meow. Yes, such a way with words. Think the Pyroar really like you? I think so too, but I don't want this. Stealthfire, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna leave them. Dude, look at this. These are all the Pokemon, all the Pyroar I caught and the SKARMORY fail. And here was yesterday with all the Pyroar too. Okay, SKARMORY's over there. Stop! Don't touch me. So yeah, Pyroar, 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 SKARMORY. Pyroar, 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 Pyroar. Oh my gosh. Ghastly. Oh my god. It's like hovering next to me. Stop! You're definitely living like Larry. So true. So true. It's like the one chilling back there. Just eeping, you know? So, oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Sorry, I had the pyro on my mind here. Let me re-say that. Shadow Milk Fan 1! Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, my mic peaked. I'm sorry. It's kind of loud. But every time I hear the sound, I get like this chill down my neck. Like my spinal cord is like, oh. And then I look and I'm like, oh. Oh. Chespin Hunt 444 resets? That sounds like you got it with caps. Wait. W? W? I need water. Blue, hello, how you doing? Okay, that's the same one. Okay. Victory Screech! Victory Screech is something I'm not gonna be doing for a hot minute. Literally just went to Wild Zone 8 to Shiny Hunt Krokorok, and the second you got there, there's a Shiny Sandile. Yo! That is true luck right there. I just want to see what happens. I want to hear the sound for when every Pokemon in this area is shiny. Like, is it just like a what's it? Like a... What's that sound where it goes like... Like back to back to back to back, like... Love the shine night noise so much, it's so satisfying. I agree. It is very satisfying. However... It sounds very satisfying, and then I check and it's like, oh, Pyroar again. Oh, Pyroar again. It's like back to back. I like shiny Sandile. Sandile is like a super up there Pokemon for me too. Give me a Crocodile and it's probably like top 10. You're thinking of bee boo boo bop boo boo bop. Or bee boop boop. Wait, boop beep boop boop bop bee bop. Me turning my head like it's gonna be something different. Look at this. Look at this! All Pyroar! Except for, like, this one that I failed and this Ghastly. It's all Pyroar! I tried to look up Crocodile. This one too! This is February 7th, all Pyroar. I had very bad luck that day, I will say. That was like a 3-4 hour stream and I only got 3 shinies. And it was all Pyroar. You're gonna catch me, Pyroar. We'll catch them later. That is the intention. But I'm just gonna leave them right now so it doesn't keep rolling on that same exact spot. You know what I'm saying? I could wipe the Pyroar too, but I just want to see how many actually end up shining at this point. How long till you think she gives up? I don't give up. I had a Fennekin that took like 5,000 soft resets until it appeared. It took over 50 hours. Kabuto, Pokemon Sword and Shield Hunt, 6,000 encounters, wild. Could have swapped to Egg. Did I? No. I'm dedicated. I am devoted to this method. 100 EV for at least 1 week. That's pretty good. Oh, hear me out. 69. 2,669. Oh, no one caught Magmar. Whoa. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I was like, where to go? Bop, 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 bop. SKARMORY ascending. Okay, 69 did not work. How about 670? It's been about a little over 30 since our last shiny, so we're bound to find one soon, right? Oh my gosh, a shiny. I feel like I'm taking like a dopamine hit every time I like roll in. I'm gonna be desensitized to the sound at some point. Alright, chat. For those who tuned in just now and didn't hear my question earlier during the stream, does Pokemon have parking lots? Like, is there a single parking lot in the whole Pokemon universe? Like, there's like that taxi, like, sit-in in Legend ZA, but that's more like a taxi valet thing, right? Not really a parking lot. I've never seen a parking lot in Pokemon. You know what? I'm gonna Google this. Pokemon parking lot. Yeah, actually, I didn't expect any results from that. It was, oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Pokemon has any parking lots in that universe, dude. And then here we are in our world where we just keep building parking lots on empty plots of land because we have nothing else to do with it. It's never a garden. That was Pyroar, by the way. That sound. It's never a garden, it's never like... a park? It's always like a parking lot. did SKARMORY go? Did Ghastly shine again? Oh, Ghastly did shine! Oh my gosh, okay. Chestman, hi, what's up? I heard the sparkle, and I was like, okay, I think Ghastly's back. How many have I found so far? Oh, there's a whole list. Hold on, let me catch this Ghastly real quick. 2, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here's this whole list. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 Pyroar, 1 SKARMORY that we failed, and this is the second Ghastly. Was that a shiny chestpin? Nah, it was just a normal chestpin. Okay, yeah, that's shiny Ghastly. Get away from me, bunny. Here's a shiny limit of 10. Yeah! Yeah, I've been trying to keep that in mind. I think the day and night cycles will have different 10s, though, right? Right? Get in here. Nice. Another phase. It keeps rolling in the gap. Where's SKARMORY? Ghastly has shined twice. What about SKARMORY? That's the thing I'm actually rolling. There's no day spawn there, by the way, so there's nothing to check there. Where'd SKARMORY even go? I think it despawned because of the rain. Time to just wait. Does SKARMORY sleep? All in one? Oh. I feel like the day and night should have different 10s, but I could be wrong. Wait, let me look it up. Pokemon Legends ZA shiny limit. Try bench reset? Oh, for the SKARMORY? Every time it's despawned, I think waiting has been the move. Aurelius, hello! Believe in you, good luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you've been well, by the way. I saw that some of your streams have been popping off, too. Very sick, very sick. I have not been able to tune into live streams as much as I'd like anymore. But always in full support. Absolutely. Where is SKARMORY? Wait, okay. Pokemon Legends ZA shine limit. Right, I was looking this up. It says simultaneous. Oh, there's SKARMORY. And I hope you've been well as well, Aurelius. Taking care of yourself. Sorry, I'm like ADHD. I'm like switching between like 3 topics at the same time. Okay, so exactly the map stays up to 10 shinies. They don't disappear. It says 10 shinies simultaneously. Store up to 10 shinies. Okay. So I guess I could catch just the night Pokemon and then... Oh wait, no, actually, I could catch the day Pokemon and then keep the Pokemon that spawn at night. So that when they're sleeping, I can take a picture. Haven't caught you in a long time. How's gaming going? It's going pretty well. I just failed a SKARMORY earlier, which is why I'm still here. How often do you find a shiny? It depends. Here, I've been pretty lucky lately. But yeah, gaming's been going pretty well. Gaming's been pretty good, I'd say. I'm kind of going through a fighting game arc again, kinda, but I'm trying not to dive too deep into it until I catch up on videos. RIP SKARMORY? Yeah. So, for when it comes to how often I find a shiny, Like, here's the rate here. This is like, this is 30 in between. Well, that was for gassing though. So that could have been anything. So between these two, this was like 21. This one was like 115. This one was 20. The range is quite vast, actually. This one was 190. This one was 74. This one was 80. Alpha Pyro. I didn't count this. I don't know about this one. I unfortunately didn't catch the number. These two were like maybe 10 apart, and then I failed the SKARMORY because it was raining. How do you feel a shiny in this game? Apparently, the SKARMORYs can despawn in rain, which I had an idea they could, but I didn't think the shiny would. And when it did, I was like, ah, it's probably gonna be there during the day. It was not. Evolve the Tyrant? No! People keep telling me to do that. Tyrant's my baby, though. I like my Tyrant. That's baby mode. That's my guy right there. Yeah, I'm leaving the Pyros for now. Too many. I've caught too many. There have been Pyros like these two. I have not been catching these. These two are the ones that have appeared. I've not been catching them because I've gotten too many Pyros. I'm just trying to subtract from the roll a little bit. And also I want to get like a whole horde. I want to get a whole horde of lions and see how that looks. Like shinies. But yeah, that guy is still there. That shiny's still there. I've just caught too many shinies. Too many shiny Pyro. Sorry. Too many shiny sounds like a flex. Too many shiny Pyro is where you can really see where I stutter. Still no SKARMORY. I just want to hear like the back-to-back-to-back shiny sounds. As soon as we hear the how's bro now getting a shiny every time? It saves. It saves on the map. In Legend ZA, the shinies save. Which is why I haven't been catching them. Cause if I catch them, it doesn't matter if I don't catch them, or sorry, if I don't catch them, it's like minus a shiny roll on that specific spot. So now I was catching them all before, but right now I'm just like, right now I'm just leaving them so that I can get less rolls on the same spot after failing the SKARMORY. Also to see the whole horde of shinies. But yeah, this game does save the shinies on the map up to 10. The limit is 10. Other Pokemon games do not have this feature. Where is SKARMORY? Did it despawn again? Oh my gosh, you can't do anything around here. It's better to stall the shinies until you get the shiny one. Exactly. Which I was not doing, and then it kept rolling on the same spot, so now I'm leaving. Same with the Fletchling. I was in Area 20 doing the same thing. And Fletchling, same spot, Area 20, just kept shining. SKARMORY, you don't want me. But yeah, there's no harm in leaving the shinies until it reaches like 10 on the map, which you don't really know entirely until some shiny despawns, but I think it just overrides like the last 10th shiny, right? From what I've heard. I could be wrong on that. This damn SKARMORY. I know, bro don't want me. Bro actually don't want me. Bro is hiding. I think it's because it was raining. Wild unknown sea! That's an unknown sea. First in, first out. Oh, okay, so it goes... Okay. I heard it was the last one, but I guess it goes down the stack and replaces? Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Kick's the oldest. Sick. Okay, okay. Dude, imagine this game didn't have a, like a queue. Like a shiny save thing. And you could just have this whole map as shiny Pokemon. Just leave them there. I would actually do that. If there's a mod for that, I would genuinely do that. Just for fun. Just to see how that goes. Okay, SKARMORY, I need you to... Where are you? Bro is being difficult as hell. Whoa, a statue of Pyroar. Never would have guessed. What the hell is that? Is that another Pyroar? Oh, it is. They just got two statues of Pyroar. Hey, there's SKARMORY. Okay. Alright, we back. It's been over 5 hours. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we got we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We found 11 shinies today, which is more than yesterday. Unfortunately, we failed one, so that's technically 10, which is still more than yesterday. Look at this list, dude. This is like, wait. Okay, the break makes it a bit, looks like it's less. However, that is 9. Yesterday was 9, this is like 11, I think. 10 or 11. SKARMORY, please. SKARMORY, please. Oh. It just needs to land on SKARMORY game. Just, again, one more time, one more time. It's been like 697 since the last time we got SKARMORY. Stop! So anyway, what are you guys up to while I suffer? No, I'm having a good time, honestly, despite me, like, struggling. It's never the one you're looking for, and when you get the one you're looking for, it despawns in the rain. Oh. The sun is dimming, I am winning. Nice. The sun is also dimming on my end, which means that I've been streaming the whole time the sun's been out, which makes me feel like a degenerate, you know? You're doom scrolling true crime horror stories? Oh, dude. I cannot watch or read true crime. I think watching is especially uncomfortable, but like reading it's still uncomfortable, but like I'm more comfortable with reading it. It like pulls me in. I read about a serial killer the other day and I was like, this is really interesting but also really disturbing. I'm really glad I didn't shine there. I didn't want to shine talking about a serial killer. But like true crime videos, I can't watch those. They make me too uncomfortable. Like it makes it more real, I guess. But the story ones, it like pulls me in. The ones that you read, those ones pull me in. But still stress me out to a certain extent. SKARMORY. Probably read enough true crime forensics and analysis that you can pull off something on Lucario. Just to really make sure that you mean in a video game. I like that. I think when I was, considering a major, dog, I considered forensics. However, I'm glad I didn't, because I don't think I could stomach it. I don't think that's for me. I think it would stress me out. Just need the Game Freak to give me the freedom to. Yeah, where's our rated R Pokemon game? I don't think we'll ever get that. The matureness of Coliseum and XD though was so fire, dude. Like the game straight up starts off with you blowing up a hideout, killing like probably hundreds of grunts. But it was really cool. Why are there so many Alpha SKARMORY? You know, the beginning of Coliseum also implies that the Pokemon world does in fact have bombs. Because ain't no way he got, like, an Umbreon or an Espeon to blow shit up. To that extent. Like a Psychic type and Dark type, ain't no way Crunch is doing that explosion. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Psybeam is doing that, dude. Unless it's Psybeam like a gas tank, maybe. But other than that, no. So many Alpha SKARMORY. SKARMORY, please. My question about Coliseum is that why couldn't we use the bombs again? Ba 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 da ba da ba da. I would love a Coliseum or XD like remake or something. I know that they're gonna put it on the virtual GameCube at some point. Still not on it, by the way. But it would just be so fire. Me when I bench, the sun is dimming, I am winning. Me right now benching, yeah. The sun is gone. I'm winning. I get another roll. Oh, yeah, Shiny's back there. Okay, just making sure. Just have to leave the Pyro out here because I've caught too many at this point. To reiterate. And I also want to see the horde of shiny Pyro. I think that's going to be funny. However, we have not gotten a shiny since that last Pyro. You are not winning? Oh, okay. calling me out. Calling me out for real, for real. I'm trying my best. Like, I'm winning with all these shinies. Just not the one I'm looking for. You kind of have crazy delay right now? Oh, you're good, you're good. I think Twitch has had more delay from my end for some reason lately. People were saying that YouTube's latency was, like, better? At least, like, a couple of weeks ago. I don't know about right now, though. No, I see SKARMORY over there. But it's not shiny. So when I heard yo sparkly eye, I was like, nah. Another bench. my trainer just laying on the bench like another day. While these lions watch, waiting for me to awake from my slumber. It's a solid 40-second delay? Oh my gosh. For Twitch? That's crazy. Oh. Oh yeah, the shiny's back there. Why are they saying piney? Oh, shiny pyro. That's probably why. My back. Okay. I see SKARMORY back there, not shiny. SKARMORY, please! Restarted Wi-Fi, let's see. We shall see. Wait, are you on phone? 15 seconds? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you're on phone, there's definitely gonna be a lot of delay. On laptop. Okay. 15 seconds on laptop still feels like a bit, but it could be the bandwidth, which is why you're shocked by delay. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh, I see SKARMORY back there. Okay. Maybe if I go to the other bench, will it help? We are getting less rolls overall for like the seven that are rolling in this area, because it's 6 lions and then the SKARMORY. So now it's... Wait. Yes, it is 6 rolls instead of 7. So it's slightly less, like 6 out of 1024 for char mods. So it's going to be a little bit longer between shinies maybe. Especially if I keep shining in that exact same spot like before. I kept getting pyro. Like 3 pyros in a row for male. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, internet and latency is really interesting. I don't know. I know that Twitch is supposed to be better about latency, but I don't know. Something from my end could be like taking a hot minute. Where is SKARMORY? Is bro flying? Oh yeah, bro is flying. Okay. I'll remember what that's all about. Oh, right, latency. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like my Twitch streams have been weird lately too, with latency. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm glad that Pyroar is shining, like, in the back there, so I don't hear the shiny sound every time. You generally have a bit, but today it's a bit more than usual. Interesting. Huh. It's because of the SKARMORY. Bad luck. That was the same shiny sound for the same line. There were two sounds, but it was for the same line. And SKARMORY was back there, and it didn't shine, so. You're still going, it's been over 5 hours. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I got hooked after the SKARMORY left my goofy Like, it's gotta be soon, right? Like, I'm approaching Charmods at this point. That was the same Pyroar. See that guy back there? But yeah, I'm very hooked on the SKARMORY. Like, I want this so bad. You can tell when I, like, really get hooked on something because I will not stop. And I will refuse to stop. I'll go for hours. Why is SKARMORY spawning all the way back there? It's not even shiny. Remember what happened 743 benches ago? No, can you remind me? Keep hearing the sound and I'm like, yo! And then I'm like, oh. Okay, SKARMORY's just back there, behind the statue, hiding. Okay, SKARMORY there, but not a shiny. Soon, right? Soon? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Okay, so the last shiny we found was... Ghastly at 2,678. But the last Pyro we got, like these phases right here that we have not caught yet, but they're there. It was 2,646. So a little over 100 since the last Pyro. Really hoping it lines up for SKARMORY soon. Another day. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. SKARMORY really don't want me, dude. Oh my gosh. It's gotta be soon. My guess is like by 2,800. It's gotta be soon. It was over us last time. And it's gonna be like kind of under odds this time. Oh, Aqua, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Aquastream Stuff just resubbed for 10 months. Hi LAMMMM. Lamsauce Shiny Yuppie.
Hi. Hi. You left me on a cliffhanger last time. You said that you got engaged? Or you said guess who got engaged? Wait, I don't know about last time, but wait, was that you? I'm scrolling. Okay, it doesn't show like the sub messages apparently when you do that. I swear you did that like a month ago. Or am I tripping? Thank you for the resub. Happy almost 6 hours of the SKARMORY hunt. Okay, we'll actually maybe end. You missed a shiny line. Oh no, I'm leaving them now. I have caught too many. Look at this. Look at this. Too many. That's not even all of them. Look, these ones too, and then these two. I haven't gotten anything new since this Totodile 2 for alligator. Too many Pyro. Shop for SKARMORY? Like you just got one? What the hell? I found a SKARMORY, but it despawned in the rain, so that is the biggest factor for this. All these Pyro were from today, though. Those ones. All today. You! I'm looking at you! Yes! You, SKARMORY, please! Please shine. All today. Also, 2 Ghastly. We found 2 Ghastly. Which is pretty cool, I guess. SKARMORY, I see you flying away, pretending like nothing's wrong. Everything is wrong, SKARMORY. I need you to shine, because You despawned earlier. This is like a 6-hour stream. Too many. I see you! Chill. Chill, Pyro. At this point, I'm down for like a horde of lions to just shine so that I can see them all shine. And then the SKARMORY, if it like doesn't do it by now, by then I'd be confused. And yeah, still no new Pyro yet. They've realized I've left the shiny like on the map for both day and night, and they're like, yeah, actually we're gonna just not give you anything else. Drakeling Drake, how you doing? Oh my gosh. No more Pyro, please. That's today. No, no, okay. Nope. Do I get EP at like 5 PM? Do I really? I'm like EP. 69, 69, please, 69. Some luck on 69, please. Please. For SKARMORY. Not another Pyro. Okay, that one's already set in stone. Okay, dang it. Check the Ghastly? We checked it like at 2,678. I think it's fine to leave it for a bit. And if it does shine, then I probably shouldn't catch it because it keeps rolling on the Ghastly too. Okay, I should actually end at 280 or 2,800. Okay, 2,850. I'm gonna keep raising it. Sorry, I just want to keep checking. 2,850. We'll stop there. Might as well check. I just caught one. I feel like it's not worth checking yet. And also, if it does shine, I should leave it. Because I keep getting shiny Pokemon not rolling out SKARMORY. So I'm narrowing it down now, which is why I'm leaving the Pyro. I'll catch the Pyroar later, but if they despawn, they despawn. Because there's a limit of 10 shinies. Wait, I don't know if that's both day and night still. People are saying it is. But we'll see. I can't find anything on it for day and night. But I guess it is the overall map for day and night, so I can see that being true. No harm in me figuring it out right now, right? It is 10. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's day and night. Like, the Pyroar are different day and night. So I'm wondering if I get like 10 shinies during the day and then 10 shinies at night, will it like save those same? Are they like separated, or that's my question. Or is it like day and night overarching, like together 10 shinies for both. Like, combined. Yo, there's a Pichu! Where's my other tooth hurt? Shadow Milk Fan 1! Welcome back, welcome back. It was just 10 in-game. Like, simultaneously, or is it like day and night? It's a little bit confusing. The wording's a bit confusing. Like the whole game, like including day and night, I think is it's weird the phrase. Where did SKARMORY go? Did bro despawn again? Don't touch me! I think bro despawned. It was raining. You can look it up. I tried looking it up, but I couldn't find anything. If anyone has like any hard facts on it, like they know for sure it's like combined, let me know. But I don't want you to go like too deep into it if it's like too hard to find. If anything, I could just figure it out as I go, because I don't mind like losing some fireworks to figure it out as well. Where is SKARMORY, dude? Bro is not flying. Yo, full moon. I might have ADHD. I might. Look at that shiny Pyro over there. Haunting me. Can you give your shininess to not you? And give it to the bird as soon as the bird shows up again? Because right now it's not here. Me breaking my Joy-Con just to... Where is SKARMORY? Okay, just gotta wait a minute. Anyway, what's new, chat? What's the haps? Ton and save file. Oh, okay, sick. Thank you. Man, you found that fast. I feel like I did not phrase my question very well on Google. It's 10 in save file overall. Okay, sick. So, if I want to have, like, my full horde of lions, I gotta probably catch the day lions and then have them sleep at night. So I can take a picture. SKARMORY, hello. He'll be back. He'll be back. Oh, there it is. Cool. Not shiny though. Get out of here. So right now we have like 2 known in the save file. Okay, we'll stop at 2,850. Unless we get SKARMORY, like, before then. I don't know if we will. My guess is 800. Shiny Skarmory be like... Yeah, actually, literally the green one. Covering eyes, doesn't want to be perceived. Look, see, we have like, in the Pokemon world, they have a bunch of like Pokemon battlefields and like battlegrounds, but no parking lot. I've never seen a parking lot in a Pokemon game. Ever. I think. Me replaying all of Pokemon just to see if there are any parking lots. I swear there's not. Like, I want to say you maybe. Okay, now there are two. Nice. Okay, another Pyroar at night. Sorry, at night. 2787. You can hear two sparkling sounds. It's gonna be so loud when there are like 6, dude. Shiny Skarmory, nah, not today. We are narrowing down the night spawns. To hopefully land on Skarmory. You get a go? Like you gotta go? But thank you for hanging out if you gotta go, Drake. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Take care and have a good rest of your day/night/time zone if you're headed out. But yeah, Skarmory just really don't want me for real, for real. Just looking at my list. Hi, Alpha Skarmory, that's not shiny. I like Skarmory slowly ascending. I know that we were talking about that like 2 weeks ago too. This is the longest stream I've done in a hot minute, like 6 hours. Damn. Skarmory just circling the statue, like, wait, why is Bro hiding? Okay, not shiny though. I just wanted to double check that. Don't touch me! I lost my mission. I was like looking to see all the how many Pyro shined. And I was not looking at Skarmory. Which means, okay, if my objective is to get a whole horde of Pyroars to shine, that means that Skarmory is gonna shine, right? Because it's no longer my main goal. If my main goal is to get a whole horde of Pyroars to shine. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. So far, we've got 3 shinies that we know of. Out of our stack of 10. I think we got a row with the night spawns. I think that's when the shiny SKARMORY showed up too. I think the night has just given me more shinies than day. I could be wrong, but I feel like it has. So, what's new? Chat, you got anything you're looking forward to, like, this month, this week, this month, this year, this decade, this millennia, this century? Whoa, big number. I think the last time I had to stream this long was for the DLC. Like playing through the DLC. Get this rain out of here! Ruined my life! Didn't ruin my life, I'm exaggerating. I'm sorry, Rain, I don't mean to take it out on you. Why is SKARMORY just circling the statue, dog? That's my question. Oh, I was like, where's SKARMORY? Yo, is that Terry? How you doing? Still no SKARMORY. I know that the handle it's still doing that. I think that's gonna be the YouTube update now. I don't think I can revert back. But I'm pretty sure you're Terry, right? Still no SKARMORY. My guess was like 800 after the SKARMORY mishap, so... Hoping. Really hoping. Because it's really approaching charm odds. I'm gonna get like a whole horde of lions to shine. Hi, SKARMORY. Not shiny though. Get out of my face. Still not shiny. Get out of my face. Oh, whoa. There we go. I kind of want to go up to 3,000, but that's just like... It's gonna be like another hour or two. Up, up, up. Oh, I just saw SKARMORY despawn, but that wasn't shiny, so that is fine. Yeah, they stay when they aggro on you, for sure. For sure. It's still raining. Okay. Just not gonna roll the bench forward. Actually, no, I will, for the pyro. Get this raid out of here, please. For my SKARMORY. It's still raining. Dog, I need glasses. Okay. It's no longer raining. Yeah, okay. Now I wait. Look, there's a battle zone right there that I could just teleport to, but I will. You can see the two shinies just like looking at each other. Like they get each other, you know? They get each other. Fiber, please. But yeah, I will stop the stream at 2,850 benches. I feel like SKARMORY's gonna be soon, dog. Okay, me falling. Okay. Oh, a pearl. Hello, pole. Okay. SKARMORY. Hello. Hello. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. I've been bench resetting for you for like 2,813 like that many times, so I'm no rush. There's an item there. I like that if you walk here, you can hear the little metal sounds. Because the front of your feet reach that texture, I think. Me banging my pants in the middle of the night. SKARMORY, hello. Oh, there you are, hey. Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you. Okay. Back to the grind. Okay, they're yelling at me. Okay. Come on, SKARMORY, please. What do you want? Money? Power? I don't have any of that. I can't offer you those. I'll give you whatever else, just not those two. Money and power. I was really hoping that Sparkle would be the SKARMORY. Ooh. Okay, by 2,850. I gotta stop there. As much as I want to keep going, I get way too sucked into things. Especially if I fail a shine, I get really absorbed into, like, trying to reclaim it. I, like, rarely ever shiny fail, so I'm learning this about myself. Last time I shiny failed was a Gibble in Zone 8, so I also wanted to reclaim that. I feel like I've just been feeling the cool shinies in this game. Where'd SKARMORY go? Oh, back there. Not shiny again. Give me a third Pyroar here! Probably won't. At least not soon. I just can't believe this. Actually, I could go to 3,000. No, I shouldn't. Okay. Me trying to bargain with myself, like... Oh. I am devoted. I am devoted to this craft, chat. Benching for SKARMORY, even if it keeps giving me these Pyroar. Oh gosh, oh goodness. I'm gonna get mauled. Go to the bench, girl. Dude, the bench is literally my sea bear circle. $26. Okay. Breathe, girl, breathe. You can do it, SKARMORY. You can shine. I believe in you. Okay, I'm glad that was also not a shiny SKARMORY because it's raining. I think as soon as it rains, I just gotta bolt. I just gotta bench. Actually, if the SKARMORY's not here... Okay, so SKARMORY is a day and night Pokemon. Okay. I see. Because if it despawns in the rain during the day, it's still gone at night. Okay, noted. Yeah, I just gotta jet when it's raining. I just gotta make sure it just, if it shines in the rain, just bench again. Make sure the rain does not despawn it. And then when it's not raining, I go and try to catch it while trying to not die to lions. I may have reiterated that plan like 5 times during the stream, but it's for me. It's for me. That's the only way I can remember. If I don't say it out loud, I'm gonna freaking forget. Look at that guy with his charking it. That guy needs help. But I'm too busy trying to find a shiny SKARMORY. Everyone in this map is needs help. Urbane is not doing anything, dog. Urbane ain't doing anything. I have to pull all the work and I'm not even doing it. SKARMORY? Okay, just waiting for SKARMORY. So what's new, chat? I normally don't stream at this time. So this is quite new. Normally I stream like in the morning my time. I've also been streaming for like 6 hours. SKARMORY, where you at, boy? Girl. Let me check my email while I do this. That's right, I'm an adult. Okay, that's not what I wanted to open. Just waiting on oh, there's SKARMORY just floating slowly upwards. Okay. Here we go. Will we get one more new shiny before 2,850? It's a random number. It's not too random. Actually, it's kind of like, sorry, I'm just this long stream. It's kind of random. However, I forgot my however. It's been a long stream. I'm sorry. I normally don't go for 6 hours. Me just mumbling at this point of the stream. I think I popped off after SKARMORY and it just went downhill after that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. We got this, SKARMORY, right? Together we can unite. I can catch you. I can catch you, buddy. No? That's okay. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Just raising the number. I miscounted earlier slightly, but I fixed it. I like that the shinies are just hugging. They're like hanging out with each other, you know? They could be twins! They're not twins, they were at different times. What if I got 2 shiny Pyro at the same time though? That'd be sick. $2,837. 2,837. Dead silent. Hello, how you doing? Sorry, I'm like eating my mic. I've also caught too many Pyroar, which is why I'm ignoring them now. And I high-key want to see like a Pyroar horde. But how you doing, Dead silent? I failed at SKARMORY earlier, which is why I'm still here and suffering and crying. I would have stopped stream by now had I not gotten the SKARMORY earlier. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to bench. But it showed up and then it despawned, so I got unlucky. Which reminds me, I caught a shiny SKARMORY full lot shiny hunting in a raid the other day. Chat's like getting all these SKARMORYs from anywhere else, and here I am, struggling to find mine. And when I found it, it despawned. Please. I'm glad you're doing well, Dead Silent. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm hungry. But I'm gonna end at like... I'm gonna end pretty soon. Like 2,850 benches, and then we'll continue this on Saturday. But yeah, no streams until... Wait, Thursday or Friday? Wait, Friday. We'll continue this on Friday. Thursday... Am I streaming that day? I think I'm doing no damage on Thursday. Let me double check that though. Yeah, Thursday no damage. Friday is Shiny Living Dex and Pokemon Day. W. And then Saturday will be Living Dex as well. Trying to get back into shiny hunting or hunting starters, but you're not ready for it. Honestly, fair. But when you get into it, I hope you get them. You'll get it, I believe. Thank you, thank you. In due time, I firmly believe I will get it. I just don't know about these 50. Look at all these Pyroar dogs. There's so many. But yeah, I'm ready for like a whole meal after this. Like I'm this is gonna be my dinner. Last starter hunt on Oris. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I believe Mudkip. Ooh, Egg, I'm assuming. Friends of Fairies were X and Y, but not Oris, right? But yeah, good luck, good luck. SKARMORY, please. Come on, buddy. Soccer set. Oh! Goofy. I'm goofy. I was like, there's no other way to get the starter. It's Oris. The starters are the Hoenn Pokemon. Oh, look, another shiny. Another shiny Pyroar. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Get me out of here. And it's an alpha female. Don't touch me. Alpha Pyroar. 27. Wait, 2847. Okay, we're leaving that. Okay, if we get a horde of Pyroar to shine, it's gonna be the night spawns. We gotta clear the day spawn so that the night spots can thrive. You sound like you're going insane? I probably am, but I'm gonna end in like two benches, so. It's just not landing on SKARMORY, you know? Like, imagine if I didn't... Imagine if I caught the Pyroar. I feel like I would have, like, +2 Pyroar right now. Because I'd have, like, those extra rolls. Oh my gosh, my ears! Get it before March? Ooh, good luck, good luck. Wait, I believe... I believe you could get it within a week. A week and a half, maybe. Okay, well, that's my... That's the stream today. It ended with an alpha Pyroar at the night spawn. Okay, so SKARMORY is day and night. Like, if it shines during the day, it should still be around at night. Look at SKARMORY just fly up, bro. Please shine. But yeah, this is where I'm calling it today. We'll continue this on Friday. Maybe I will have mentally recovered from that that shiny SKARMORY loss, because oh my gosh. Anyway, that was the stream today. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Best of luck on your hunts for those who are hunting. And best of luck on existing for those who are just existing and not hunting. Or existing either way for everyone, actually. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just tired and hungry. Okay, bye. Bye. Take care. I will see you on Thursday for the next stream. There will be a gap between Monday and Wednesday. Yes. Okay. Bye 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 bye. Take care. Bye bye.